Back here to Smith Station. Apologies for some technical issues. If you just missed it, Chelsea with a 2-run home run from Jackson Dorman. And the Hornets have jumped out to an early 2-0 lead here at Smith Station.
Yeah, it was a blast. It was just one of those that just it got out of the park quick.
Right out there to left field over the S in the Smith Station 2015 7A state champion sign.
Yeah, a lot of Smith Station fans remember that championship. Like it was yesterday.
Swinging strike there to Luke Neal. Mason Long quickly ahead in the count 0-2. 0-2 from the southpaw, outside ball 1. So if you missed it, 2-0 Chelsea, following a 2-run home run from Jackson Dorman. Long ahead in the count here, 1-2. Pitch from the left-hander, swing and a miss, strike 3 in the second out of the inning. This was the first strikeout of the game for Mason Long. So Brandon Bossman will step to the plate now for Chelsea.
Yeah, Chelsea just outside of Birmingham. It's maybe about 30 minutes going on 280 going towards Birmingham. If you were coming from this area, you got to hit like Childersburg, Sicalaga, Silicaga. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I butchered that.
And then from the left-hander, hammered out to right. There'll be a 2-out single for Bossman.
But you know what I'm talking about, Matt. It's 280 going towards Birmingham.
Absolutely.
Just outside the outskirts of Birmingham.
Absolutely. A lot of good baseball teams up in that area as well. Chelsea definitely one of them.
Spain Park.
Spain Park saw them last night.
Actually, beat Glenwood. They're in the same area.
Taylor Vestano now, the first baseman, will check in for Chelsea at the plate. Vestano batting out of the 6th hole today for the Hornets. Long will check on the runner at first, who dives back in safely.
By the way, this first inning is brought to you by State Farm Carol Purdue, who served the Phoenix City community for over 16 years, and she also covers Columbus as well.
First pitch from Long, taken outside corner, strike 1. Vestano, a junior, comes in today with a 500 batting average on the year. Also driven in a run so far this season for the Hornets. Breaking ball from Long, taken, strike 2, and the left-hander way ahead in the count once again. Checks on the runner, Bossman over that first, dive back in safely once again. Smith Station coming in tonight with a record of 6-7 overall in the year. The Panthers playing some of their best baseball. That pitch from Long hit to the third baseman Martinez, who gloves it, and that'll be the 3rd out of the inning. Chelsea strikes for 2 with a home run from Jackson Dorman in the top of the 1st. We'll take a break. Be back for the bottom of the 1st here on Georgia Alabama Sports Ave.
At Jack Houston Memorial Hospital, our focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
Smith Station. Chelsea a 2-0 lead here as we head to the bottom of the first. Set the lead off for Smith Station will be the second baseman, number 2, Kanan McDonald. The Panthers lineup tonight will be facing a left-hander for the Hornets. And number 7, junior Jordan Garcia. Garcia has 4th appearance on the mound this season for the Hornets. Comes in today with a 1.17 ERA. Tied for the team lead with 1 win on the season. 10 strikeouts to 11 walks over 12 innings pitched. First pitch from the left-hander is taken inside for strike 1. Opponents also hitting for a 128 average for the season against Garcia. Left-hander off to a really good start to the year for Chelsea. That pitch in the dirt, ball 1. We will give you the Chelsea defensive alignment here as well as the Smith Station starting lineup. And we get a chance. McDonald grounds that ball out to second. It is gloved and fielded to first for the out by the second baseman, Bradley Faulkner, for out number 1. Lineup for Smith Station. McDonald at leadoff. Hunter Whale now stepping up the plate in the 2-hole. Evan Long, Eddie Martinez, Hunter McLaughlin is 3-4-5. Benton Hardy, Cohen Watkins, Chase Foxworth, and Mason Long. The starting pitcher will hit 9th. Garcia now with his first pitch to Whale is taken low, ball 1. Defensive alignment for the Hornets out in the left field. Jackson Dorman, Jackson Allison in center, and Sam Parrish out in right. That pitch is low, ball 2. Around the diamond out at third base, Luke Neal for the Hornets. Shortstop Bryant Wisdom. Second base Bradley Faulkner, and first baseman Caleb Vestano. 2-0 from Garcia, swinging and a miss, strike 1. Doing the catching today for Chelsea will be Brandon Bausman, and Jordan Garcia on the mound for the Hornets. The 2-1, just outside 3-1. Way ahead in the count for the Panthers. 1 out here in the bottom of the first inning. The 3-1, swing and a miss, strike 2. Count back to even. Shortstop Evan Long on deck for Smith Station. Payoff pitch from the left-hander. Whale hits that out to second, but it is caught on a line by Faulkner for out number 2. So that will bring up the Smith Station shortstop Evan Long. Long in the midst of an impressive run at the plate for the Panthers. Long, only a junior, playing at shortstop defensively tonight for the Panthers. First pitch from Garcia. That ball is hit out into left field, and that is the first hit of the game for the Panthers. Nice hit on the first pitch there by Evan Long. Eddie Martinez, third baseman, will step up now for the Panthers with 2 outs. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hi. How you doing, man? Martinez steps up to the plate now for the Panthers. First pitch from Garcia is a breaking ball in the dirt, blocked by Bausman, but Long will head to second and slide in safely. So stolen pitch there for Evan Long. Panthers now with a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. Smith Station a 6-7 overall record coming into play tonight, led by head coach Wesley Bird. 1-0 from Garcia. That pitch taken inside for ball 2. Panthers, as we mentioned previously, winners in 4 of their last 5 games. Robertsdale, Russell County, Dothan, and Geneva. Those 4 wins. The lone loss, a 8-6 defeat on the road at Rehoboth last weekend. 2-0 from Garcia. That one hit foul and out of play for strike 1. Chelsea, a 7-6 overall record coming into play today, led by head coach Michael Stallings. The Hornets, a member of AHSA Class 6A, finished as the state runner-up a year ago in their first season in the classification. Previously a member of 7A, similar to the Panthers. The 2-1. Breaking ball high, 3-1. These two teams also met just last season on the road in Chelsea. Tonight we are in Smith Station. Both those games were won by the Hornets, a 10-0 win and a 12-4 win back on March the 8th of last year. 3-1 from Garcia. Fastball on the outside corner taken strike 2, and the count is full. Should Martinez reach base, it would be Hunter McGlawn, the first baseman, on deck for the Panthers. Payoff pitch up coming from the left-hander. Garcia delivers. That ball fouled away at the plate, and we will do it again. Coming here from Garcia. Martinez asked for time, and it is grounded at the plate. Hunter McGlawn on deck for Smith Station. 3-2 from Garcia. Just outside, ball 4. There's a 2-out walk for Eddie Martinez.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. First pitch taken outside, ball 1. Mason Long back out there for his second inning of work. Swing and a miss there by the center fielder Jackson Allison. Allison batting 7th tonight for the Hornets. Whereas number 21 on the year. That pitch high, 2-1. Allison, only a freshman for this Hornets team. Strike call inside, 2-2. So Long brings the count back to even. Your score, Chelsea 2, Smith Station 0. 2-2 from Long in the dirt, 3-2. On deck for the Hornets will be the second baseman, Bradley Faulkner. Faulkner got 2 of the 3 outs in that first inning defensively. The payoff pitch from Long, that one hit down the first base line, and it will get out of play. So we will do it again. Chelsea, a .230 batting average as a team on the year. Came into today with 6 home runs as a group. Added to that total already here today. The payoff pitch, swing and a miss, strike 3, and your first out of the inning, as well as the second strikeout of the game for Mason Long. Bradley Faulkner now steps to the plate for the Hornets. Faulkner, a junior, hitting .111 on the year for Chelsea. First pitch from Long, breaking ball, outside corner, taking strike 1. Hornets averaging 4.2 runs a game on the year, as that one's grounded up the middle. Gloved by the shortstop. Long throws across the field for out number 2. So quickly 2 outs in the inning. So Mason Long starting to settle in. A little bit on the mound here as the 9-hole hitter steps in for Chelsea, number 1, Sam Parrish. First pitch from Long popped up. And be back here behind us out of play for strike 1. Parrish, a senior, 4 RBIs on the year. That one grounded out to Long, the shortstop. Gloves, throws, dug out of the dirt by McGlawn. And it is a 1-2-3 inning for Mason Long. Your score, Chelsea 2, Smith Station 0. We'll take a break on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia
At
Alabama
Jack
Sports
Houston
Live wants to
Memorial
say thank you to
Hospital, our
Zaxby's for their
focus is
continued
you.
partnership with
Even
us
though
for
we
over the last
performed
couple
more
years
than
since we started
1,300
this.
joint
Your partnership has
replacements
meant the
last
world
year,
for us
we
to give
treat
you
you
premier
like you
coverage
are our
for
only
all the
patient.
local sporting
Your
events
surgeon
around the
explains
Chattahoochee
your
Valley
joint
area.
replacement,
And
so
specifically, I
nothing
want
is
to
a
thank
surprise.
Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. Your score, Chelsea 2, Smith Station 0, as we head to the bottom of the second inning. As due up for the Panthers, 6, 7, 8 in the Panthers order. Benton Hardy, the left fielder, steps in now. Jordan Garcia back out there for his second inning of work for the Hornets. First pitch from Garcia is taken low for a ball 1. Hardy playing left field for the Panthers today. Second pitch from Garcia outside, ball 2. Hardy, a junior, wears number 6 for the Panthers. 2-0 from Garcia. Taken down the middle high a bit, 3-0. Hardy way ahead in the count. The DH, Cohen Watkins, on deck for the Panthers. 3-0 pitch from Garcia. Taken by Hardy for strike 1. Left-hander working quick, the 3-1 now. That one's inside and is a leadoff walk for Benton Hardy. Second walk of the game for Garcia, and it will bring up Cohen Watkins, the DH. Watkins, a senior, wears number 17 for the Panthers. Also catches some But he is DHing today for the Panthers catcher, Ben Cole, who is behind the plate defensively. Garcia with the pitch. Watkins gets the bunt down in front of the plate. Bausman out of his crouch. Throw down to first, but it's off the glove of the first baseman and into right field. Hardy will advance to third, and Smith Station just like that. Runners at the corners and nobody out. So the 8-hole hitter for Smith Station up now, Chase Foxworth. Foxworth, a freshman, playing in right field today for Smith Station. As Chelsea will give signs to their infield. Just a big quick thank you to our presenting sponsors at Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Glenn Smith Chevy GMC, Coca-Cola, and Jack Houston Memorial Hospital Houston Clinic. Also, once again, a big thank you for Carroll Purdue State Farm for sponsoring that first inning of action. Foxworth squares the bunt. He does get the bunt down. First base line, Garcia fields. He will not have play at home. Gets the out at first, and a run scores for the Panthers. So it's a sacrifice bunt for Chase Foxworth, and the Smith Station scores their first run of the game. Benton Hardy scoring for the Panthers. So it will be the starting pitcher, Mason Long, now at the plate. Battle of pitchers here. Long with a chance to potentially help himself. First pitch from Garcia. Breaking ball taken, strike one. Watkins out there at second for the Panthers. So the tying run is in scoring position for Smith Station. Mason Long, the sophomore. 0-1 in the dirt. Nice block there from Bausman, but no advance by Watkins. 1-1 upcoming here from Garcia. The pitch from the left-hander, fastball outside, 2-1. We mentioned this is the first of two games here at Smith Station. The second will be played against Providence Christian out of Dothan. The Eagles currently playing at Glenwood right now against the Gators. 2-1. He will check back on the runner. It gets away, however. Watkins will go to third, and he will make it without a throw. So just like that, the tying run 90 feet away now for the Panthers. Throw down to second from Garcia appeared to hit the helmet of Watkins as he was sliding back into base. Watkins definitely was safe. Should that throw have been caught by the shortstop. The 2-1. Fastball taken outside corner, 2-2. On deck for the Panthers will be the leadoff hitter, Kanan McDonald. Infield in for the Hornets. The pitch from Garcia, breaking ball. Called strike three on the inside corner. So the first strikeout of the game for Garcia. It's the second out of the inning. So Kanan McDonald will step to the plate for the Panthers in a big situation. Smith Station chance to tie the game here in the bottom of the second. McDonald, a ground out victim in his first plate appearance. First pitch from Garcia, swing and a miss, strike one. Watkins 90 feet away down there at third base, the 0-1. Fastball inside, ball one. Garcia, as we mentioned before, a junior for this Chelsea team. Left-hander with a 1.17 ERA on the year. Also with a 1-0 record, 10 strikeouts to 11 walks. 1-1 to McDonald, breaking ball, hit out to short. Wisdom, it gets under his glove. Watkins scores, and the Panthers have tied the game here in the bottom of the second. So Smith Station ties it 2-2 here in the bottom of the second. And that will bring up Hunter Whale to the plate for the Panthers. Whale, a sophomore. Fairly young Smith Station team overall, but one that is definitely talented. Garcia will check on the runner at first. McDonald back in standing up. 2-2 here in the bottom of the second at Smith Station between the Panthers and the visiting Chelsea Hornets. McDonald on the move. Garcia, strike thrown down to second, and McDonald steals second. So Smith Station again, a runner in scoring position here in the bottom of the second. Hunter Whale, a flyout victim in his first plate appearance. Hit that ball out to second base. 0-1 from Garcia. Pitch taken outside corner, ball 1. Panthers led by head coach Wesley Bird. 1-1 from Garcia. Fastball blocked in the dirt by Bausman, ball 2. 2-1 upcoming here to Hunter Whale, the 2-hole hitter for the Panthers. Pitch from the left-hander. That ball hit down the right field line, and it will get down in foul territory for strike 2. If Whale can reach base, Evan Long, the shortstop, would be on deck. Long already singled in this contest and stole a bag. Kanan McDonald out there at second for the Panthers. Reaching on that infield error by the shortstop, Wisdom. 2-2 from Garcia. McDonald on the move. Breaking ball swung on and missed, strike 3. And that will do it for the bottom of the second. But Smith Station tying it 2-2 here. We will take a break. We'll be back in a minute on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back here to Smith Station. Your score, Panthers 2, Chelsea 2. Smith Station tying it in the bottom of the second. And it will be Mason Long back out there to face the top of the Chelsea order, Bryant Wisdom. Breaking ball taken outside corner, strike 1. Wisdom a fly out in his first plate appearance. Shortstop for the the Hornets is Wisdom. Breaking ball, ball 1. Wisdom only a freshman, but probably one of the best freshmen in the state of Alabama so far this season. Leads the team in about every offensive category.
There you go.
That ball hammered out to right center, and it will be over the glove of the right fielder. Wisdom rounds first, heads to second, and it will be a leadoff double for the freshman.
Well, Matt, the good news is I figured the mic situation, so you got yourself a color commentator now.
Glad to have you. Glad to have you.
However, the Not a whole lot of wind here, but the net keeps on moving, and we'll go ahead and fix that as soon as we can.
Aiden Craven now at the plate for Chelsea. He squares the bunt. He does get the bunt down. Long grabs it. Throw to first. Gets past the glove of McDonald. Wisdom will score standing up. And Craven will reach second. So Smith Station tying the game, in the bottom of the second. Chelsea grabbing that lead right back here in the top of the third. So Jackson Dorman, if you missed it, homered back in the top of the first to give Chelsea that early 2-0 lead. First pitch from Long. Dorman squares the bunt. Stabs at it, strike one. Dorman wearing number 3 for the Hornets. That home run was his first of the season. Came in today with a .250 batting average. 4 RBIs on the year. Smith Station first baseman McGlon is playing in, anticipating the bunt. Long checks on Craven down there at second, who dives back in safely. 0-1 count upcoming here to Dorman. Long steps off. Steps back on the rubber. Craven out there at second, following that bunt and the error. Pitch from Long. That ball grounded through the hole at second. Craven rounds third, headed for home. It'll be bobbled by the center fielder. No throw. And it is 4-2 Chelsea.
Yeah, Craven's got some wheels on him.
So an RBI single there from Jackson Dorman, his second hit of the game. And we will have a meeting at the mound here for the Panthers.
Don't forget, we've got a doubleheader after this game. Providence Christian, which right now is playing Glenwood. So depending on what happens in that game, we have to wait for Providence Christian to get here.
Yeah, similar to Chelsea, the Eagles also making a trip here to Smith Station today. Providence coming from Dothan. Chelsea coming from around the Birmingham area. Should be 2 really good baseball games here today.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of
Station.
like when they play jamborees in football before the season starts. You got a 3-team jamboree, and that's what we got here. Obviously, Chelsea, this is the only game they're playing today. And then Providence Christian is next.
The bunt is laid down by Luke Neal. Long fields throw to first, not in time. And it's a bunt single for Luke Neal.
Matt, that is how you bunt. That is textbook.
Perfect bunt there down the third base line.
You don't want to try to bunt to try to get the guy over. You want to try to bunt for a base hit. That's exactly what he did there.
Hornets playing small ball here in the top of the third. That will bring Brandon Bausman, the catcher, to the plate. McGlon in at first base, expecting potentially another bunt for the Hornets. Martinez also sort of in at third. Squares to bunt. However, it is fouled off, strike one. Mentioned previously, first game of a doubleheader here at Smith Station. A lot of good baseball being played around this area today. I believe Providence also played Central last night, Richard.
Yeah.
That one, I believe, 12-1 win for the Red Devils.
12-1, Red Devils. We also got Carver taking on Jordan. We've got Kendrick taking on Shaw. We've got Columbus taking on Spencer.
Right up the road, Glenwood, Providence, and Alma Bryant here tonight.
Is it Alma Bryant or Alma Bryant?
That's a good question. I'm probably saying it wrong, but I think you might be right on that one. It might be Alma Bryant. Pitch taken inside, ball 2. So a 2-1 count here to Bausman. Runners at first and second for the Hornets. Still nobody out here in the top of the third. Chelsea with a 4-2 lead now. McGlon coming in. They'll check on the runner down there at second, who is back in safely. Dorman out there at second, Luke Neal at first base. Both
There
of
we
which reaching on a bunt. That pitch is outside, ball 3. Six hits already for this Chelsea offense against Smith Station starter Mason Long. 3-1 from the left-hander is high, ball 4. And the bases are loaded with nobody out.
Yeah, this is danger zone time for Smith Station. This could be an inning where Chelsea could really break it open.
That the first walk of the game surrendered by Long. And that will bring up the 6-hole hitter Caleb Vastano. Vastano a flyout victim in his first plate appearance. First pitch from Long, breaking ball down and in, ball 1. Corner infielders are in for the Panthers. Middle infielders playing back. Outfield appears pretty normal. Pitch from Long, down and in, ball 2. Jackson Allison on deck for the Hornets. (2-0 from Long, outside 3-0. Got to imagine Vastano will be taking here 3-0 down or ahead in the count. Bases loaded full of Hornets. Nowhere to put the 6-hole hitter for Chelsea. Pitch from the southpaw. Taken strike 1. Nice pitch there from Long. We mentioned Smith Station winners of 4 of their last 5. Chelsea coming in on a bit of a skid. We will tell you about that here in a minute. 3-1 from Long. That ball grounded back to Long. He'll come home to the plate, get the out there, throw to first, off the glove of McGlon and into right field. 1 run will score. And it is 5-2 Chelsea now on the throwing error.
Yeah, it was a tough play. You had to get the out at home, but I think Smith Station trying to get a little greedy, trying to go for the double play. Just too high of a throw.
So the first out of the inning. Runners at second and third now for Chelsea. Jackson Allison at the plate. Panthers infield all comes in. Time called at the plate and granted. Mentioned Chelsea riding a 4-game losing streak coming into today's game. Hornets play a very challenging schedule. Pair of doubleheader losses to Vestavia Hills and Hillcrest Tuscaloosa in recent games, as that's a strike 1. So we will have a meeting between Allison and the third base coach. Chelsea with wins this season over Gardendale, Pell City, Wayne County, American Christian, Charlotte, Mountain Brook, and Briarwood Christian. Hornets have also played one of the top high school baseball teams in the state of Florida, South Walton. That game an 8-2 loss for the Hornets. A 1 upcoming here from Long. Breaking ball gets away from the catcher Cole, and the run will score, making it 6-2 Chelsea. So Bausman, the catcher, down there at third. 1-1 count here, 1 out in the top of the third. Chelsea striking for 4 runs so far in this frame. The pitch from Long inside, ball 2. Allison a strikeout victim in his first plate appearance. Number 21 for the Hornets, only a freshman. 2-1 from the left-hander. That ball grounded to short, glove by the shortstop Long. He'll throw to third. And they will
Got him.
get the out at third.
What a throw, what an out.
So a nice play there. Glad you saw it, Richard, because my line of view of the umpire was partially blocked on that one. But all in all, a big second out there for the Panthers.
Yeah, they definitely needed that one. There's the runner at third, which is kind of a big lead over there.
That ball lined into center, and that shows just how big that out was, as that would have scored what would have been Chelsea's 7th run of the game.
Yeah, it's just timely hitting. I tell you, Chelsea's done a good job with the bats.
So Faulkner with the single will bring up the 9-hole hitter, Sam Parrish. And this a big at-bat for Smith Station starter Mason Long. You do not want the bases loaded with the shortstop Bryant Wisdom on deck. That ball blocked by Cole, ball 1. Parrish is team leader in stolen bases for the Hornets, sitting at 5 on the year. He's also driven in 4 runs, as well as homered once already this season. And that one hits Parrish, and it will load the bases for Wisdom. So the second walk surrendered by Mason Long, and we will have a meeting at the mound for the Panthers. 6-2 Chelsea leads your score here in the top of the third, and it appears we will have a pitching change. And as they do that, we will take a break with them. Your score, Hornets 6, Panthers 2. We'll tell you about the new Smith Station pitcher here in a minute on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
We are the only live and local sports talk show in East Alabama, West Central Georgia. Sports Visions 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. Your score, Chelsea 6, Panthers 2. It's 2 outs here in the top of the third inning. We have a pitching change for Smith Station. It'll be junior Sawyer Rentz checking in on the mound for the Panthers. Right-handed pitcher wears number 0 for the Smith Station. And
That's
he will
an
inherit,
odd number for a baseball.
especially for a pitcher too. He will inherit a messy situation here. Bases loaded, 2 outs for the top of the Chelsea order, Bryant Wisdom. First pitch from Rentz is a fastball outside corner, ball 1. Wisdom, as mentioned before, only a freshman. 0-1 breaking ball taken, strike 1. Wisdom, a .517 batting average coming into today's game.
Nice.
Team leader in that category, as you would expect. Also 12 runs batted in. Nice stop there from the catcher, Cole. Wisdom also the team leader with 2 doubles, 2 triples, and 3 home runs on the season. It's pretty evident as to why Wisdom is considered one of the top freshmen in the state of Alabama. That pitch taken high, ball 1. Excuse me, 3-1 count.
3-1 count. Yeah.
pitch from Rentz. That ball hammered foul and out of play, 3-2.
Anytime you get a hitter's count, you get the green light. Wisdom's up there hacking. Just went foul.
And a very dangerous pitch upcoming here from Rentz. 3-2 count, 2 outs. Runners will be on the move. So big pitch here from Rentz. The delivery. Fastball outside corner, called strike 3.
It was close, but they got him.
Sawyer Rentz getting out of the jam. Nice job by the junior coming in out of the bullpen. But Chelsea strikes for 4 in the top of the third. A 6-2 lead now for the Hornets. We'll take a break on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
Pessimists, exhibitionists, for long-distance love, for the far-sighted, nearsighted, for introverts and extroverts.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook, YouTube. Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show, and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
We are the only live and local sports talk show in East Alabama, West Central Georgia. Sports Visions 92.1. We are your hometown sports guys.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. Georgia Alabama Sports Live. My name Matt Melton, your play-by-play guy, joined by producer and color commentator Richard Holdridge. A 6-2 lead for the Chelsea Hornets here over the Panthers. As we enter the bottom of the third inning. Due up for Smith Station 3-4-5, the heart of the Panther order. Evan Long leading it off. Long 1 for 1 on the day. First pitch from Garcia, taken outside, ball 1. Line officially closed for Smith Station starter Mason Long in that previous inning. Left-hander finishing the night, 2 2/3 innings pitched, 7 hits allowed, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, 6 earned runs for the Panther starter. That one's taken, strike 1. Long, one of 2 Panther hits on the night. That one outside from Garcia, 2-1. 2-1 here from the left-hander. Outside, 3-1. So Long way ahead in the count here for the Panthers. Eddie Martinez, the cleanup hitter on deck for Smith Station. 3-1 from Garcia. That one hit out to short. Wisdom will glove. Throws across the diamond a bit high, but it is caught for out number 1.
Yeah, just a routine 6-3 on the put out if you're scoring in a baseball scorebook.
So Eddie Martinez coming up to the plate now for the Panthers. Smith Station third baseman batting cleanup here today. Walked in his first plate appearance. First pitch from Garcia. Fastball outside corner, ball 1.
Matthew, I love these walk-up songs. What movie is that from, by the way, the Big Papa?
You know, I'm going to be honest. I'm not a big movie guy,
movie
so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you.
Man, what a great baseball movie. With Keanu Reeves?
Martinez bloops that single out into center. It's a 1-out hit for the Panthers. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, Richard. I'm not the biggest movie guy, so
Okay.
normally if I get a movie question, it's not one I'm going to be able to answer correctly. Hunter McGlawn now up for Smith Station.
Yeah, I did not mean to put you on the spot like that. I had a broadcast partner once where I put him on the spot, and he didn't know that Bo Jackson was from Bessemer. And he said, don't ever do that again. And I'm like, I thought you knew that. I thought that was like general common knowledge. But okay.
First pitch from Garcia taken inside, strike one. McGlone, a flyout victim in his first plate appearance. Smith Station first baseman also delivered one of the top moments so far this season for the Panthers, that walk-off home run over Beauregard earlier in the year.
We had that one on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. It was great.
Swinging strike there. It's 0-2. Garcia quickly ahead in the count. Martinez leads at first. Garcia comes set out of the stretch. He will check on Martinez, who is back in safely. Let's go. 0-2 here from Garcia. Inside, ball one. Benton Hardy on deck for the Panthers.
By the way, Glenwood leading Providence Christian 4-0 in the bottom of the third.
Yeah, Gators looking for a bounce-back victory over that loss, or following that loss to Spain Park.
Yeah, tough opponent.
At Tim Fanning Field last night, yeah.
Yeah, happens to be in Chelsea's region.
Spain Park also, I believe, up at Auburn today playing the Tigers. That one was an afternoon game.
How about that?
I believe Auburn won that contest as well.
A lot of great baseball around this area.
That time of year, beautiful weather. Perfect day for baseball. 2-2 from Garcia. That one chopped at the plate.
Yeah, hit him.
It is foul off of McGlone.
Yeah, it's a dead ball when it ends up getting hit by the batsman. So I can't wait for Smith Station to play an area play with Opelika, Auburn, and Central. That's gonna be some high battles.
Yeah, we talk about area with Chelsea up in the Birmingham area, quite literally. Not too many tougher competitions than what Smith Station plays in. Central, Auburn, and Opelika. Certainly one of the, not only the best in Class 7A, but in the state of Alabama overall.
Yeah, no question.
2-2 here from Garcia. Breaking ball grounded back to the pitcher. Throws to second. Wisdom with the turn. Nice double play there to get out of the inning.
Double play
for the Hornets.
That's a tailor-made 1-4-3 double play. Incredible.
So that will do it for the bottom of the third inning. Smith Station 2, Chelsea 6. We'll take a break on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
For the big, for the small, the
Hula
short,
Hand serves
and the
fresh,
tall.
handcrafted
Peacemakers,
dishes
risk
made
takers,
just the way you like
the
them.
optimists,
Juicy
pessimists,
burgers, sizzling steaks, crisp
for
salads,
long-distance
and shareable
running,
appetizers set
for
the
the
table for
farsighted,
every appetite.
nearsighted,
Relax
for
with friends,
introverts and
celebrate
extroverts,
special moments, or
for the
enjoy a
thinkers
casual night out.
and the doers.
Hula Hands
For old
delivers
friends,
great food, great drinks,
Coca-Cola,
and great times,
for
with 2
everyone.
locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
And welcome back here to Smith Station for the top of the fourth inning.
Oh, I think that got him right on the. Well, he's got a
shin guard.
Little shin guard. Yeah, so that hit him right there. That's where you want to get hit, wherever you have your protection.
So the top of the fourth inning starts with a hit by pitch on the first the first pitch of the inning. Sawyer Rentz back out there for the Panthers. So that will bring up the 3-hole hitter Jackson Dorman now. Aiden Craven, Chelsea DH, was the one hit by pitch.
And over there, back to the bag.
As we mentioned earlier, Richard Craven rounding third has some wheels. Already 3 stolen bags on the season. And there he was on the move again, but that one's chopped foul and out of play. Dorman 2 for 2 on the night already for Chelsea. 2 RBIs, a home run, and a single. Has also scored 2 runs.
Yeah, Smith Station's won 2 straight. They started the year 0-4, but they've come up, wins over Russell County, Dothan, and Geneva. So really, they've won 4 out of their last 5.
That one in the dirt. Cole finds it, but Craven will take second base.
And if you look at the upcoming schedule, they will actually be home tomorrow, 11 o'clock in the morning against Faith Academy, and then Spain Park. So they got 2 more opponents tomorrow, and then next Tuesday, Glenwood is coming here, and you know we'll have that one on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
That one in the dirt blocked by Cole, but Craven will take third. And just like that, Chelsea with a runner 90 feet away.
And I think that's going to be a special game on Tuesday because these 2 schools are separated by 2 miles. And I know that Glenwood fans are going to be packing this place.
Absolutely should be a great crowd here.
Oh, yeah.
Got a pretty good crowd here tonight
it's a
already.
Pretty good crowd. I mean, for a Friday doubleheader, you know, we're excited about it.
Got to feel like it will only get better when Providence comes in here after, too.
Yeah, and their fans are just going to hop in the car and head over here 2 miles down the road. So.
Made a joke before, stop at Love's off Somerville Road.
Oh, yeah.
One of the big places separating Glenwood and Smith Station. Rentz comes set here, the 2-2 to Dorman. That one popped up in the air, shallow right field. And that ball will drop in no man's land. Craven will score without a throw, and it is 7-2 Chelsea.
Yeah, that was a tough play. It was up there high enough, but it wasn't miscommunication. They just couldn't get to it. It was in a tough area where they both, the second baseman and the right fielder, both had to run to it.
Yeah, it appeared McDonald, the second baseman, was playing in for Smith Station with that runner at third, nobody out. So it would have been a very long run.
And the right fielder was playing deep.
Right fielder was playing deep, too. Wrench checks on the runner at first, gets back in safely.
Yeah, that really looked like a routine pop-up, but it really wasn't.
Luke Neal, the Chelsea third baseman, steps in now. Neal, a strikeout and a bunt single so far tonight for the Hornets. Squares to bunt again, gets it down. Martinez gloves over at third base. Throw across, not dug out by McGlon. Gets into right field. Dorman rounds third, headed for home. There will not be a throw to home. There will be to third. And reaching third base is Neal. So Chelsea an 8-2 lead now here at Smith Station in the top of the 4th inning. So Brandon Bausman, the catcher for the Hornets, stepping in. Bausman a single and a walk in his 2 plate appearances so far tonight. Breaking ball outside, ball 1. Bausman, a sophomore, 176 batting average on the year, 3 runs driven in. Neal down there at third base, fastball a little high, ball 2.
So Chelsea comes in with a 7-6 record. Their leading hitter, Bryant Wisdom, I know you talked about him, a freshman with a .517 batting average. He's got the best on-base percentage. He also has 3 home runs. Not too bad. He's 11 runs scored, 12 RBIs. Yeah, anytime your best hitter is a freshman, you know that
doing that damage at the top of the order too.
Yeah,
is something
there's
special.
no question about it.
3-1 from Rentz high, and it's a walk to Bausman, his second of the game. So stepping up for the Hornets now will be Caleb Vestano, 6-hole hitter. Chelsea runners at the corners, nobody out here in the top of the 4th. Vestano squares to bunt. He does go around, strike one.
Yeah, Vestano, this is only his 5th game. He's batting .500. Has not seen a whole lot of action this year, Matt.
Gets the bunt down there. Martinez charging in, fields at third, throws across the diamond to McGlon for the out. So productive out there from Vestano, advancing the runner to second. Smith Station, nice play defensively there.
Yeah, I think that was the only goal. He wasn't trying to go for the suicide squeeze. That runner was staying put at third. He just wanted to get the runner over to second to avoid the double play. And now they got runner, because really, you just give up an out. Now you got runners in scoring position with 1 out.
Got 2 here in scoring position. First pitch from Rentz, strike one, swinging. Jackson Allison, the batter, 7-hole hitter, could not stop his swing there. A strikeout and a ground out in his 2 plate appearances so far here tonight. The entire Panther infield playing in. Breaking ball hit up in the air to left field.
May tag the runner.
Hardy will make the catch. Runner tags from third, and there will be no throw to the plate. It is 9-2 Chelsea. RBI sac fly there from Jackson Allison.
Tell you, Jackson Allison doing his job. Knew that if he got a deep enough fly ball that was going to score a runner. Oddly enough, the runner at second didn't advance. Like, he didn't want to take the chance.
Yeah, would have been a potentially close play there from Vestano, because
could have been a double play.
Hardy had a strong throw to Long at short. We see ball one there from Rentz. Long with a good arm there at shortstop. Would have been a very close play at third base. Rentz with the delivery here. Swing and a miss, strike two. Bradley Faulkner, the batter now for Chelsea.
Matt, I'm going to be scoreboard watching. We're going to be here for quite some time. We got another game coming after this. United States plays Canada in the World Baseball Classic. I'm going to be checking that game out.
Yeah, I believe Logan Webb will get the start for the U.S.
Against Mike Soroka.
Yep, former Brave Mike Soroka. Also at 6:30, should be a good game. Dominican Republic and Korea are playing, I believe.
How about that one?
Should be a good one. That ball chopped foul over toward the Panther dugout, strike two.
I tell you what, the United States should be sending gifts and thank you letters to Italy for beating Canada, or to beating Mexico, rather, for them advancing.
2-2 here from Rentz. Breaking ball outside, full count.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So full count pitch here from Rentz. Runner out there at second. Fastball chopped over to third. Martinez stays back on it, throws across the diamond, and gets the third out of the inning. Chelsea scores 3 in the top of the fourth. Hornets lead 9-2 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Houlihan serves fresh,
Whether you're building your business or
dishes made
finding
just
your
the way
dream
you like
home,
them.
G2 Real Estate is with you
Juicy
every
burgers,
step of the way.
sizzling steaks, crisp salads,
Commercial
and
or
shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times, with 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. Your score, Chelsea 9, Smith Station 2 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. So we get set for the bottom of the fourth inning. Due up for the Panthers, 6, 7, 8 in the lineup.
And Matt, I do want to make mention, yeah, I say that a lot, that with the conclusion of this game, usually doubleheaders you have about 30 minutes till the next game, but we are actually at the mercy of Providence Christian Glenwood. We have to wait for that game to finish. And
That's
even
correct.
with that, you still got to give Providence Christian time to get over here and warm up. So, you know, it may be a while. Last time I checked, they were in the third inning.
First pitch from Garcia hit out to second. That ball was gloved and fielded, thrown to first for out number one. So a ground out there from Benton Hardy to start the inning.
But if you're a team and you're gonna play at two different locations, the best course of action is to play at the locations that are 2 miles from each other.
Absolutely. Cohen Watkins stepping up to the plate now for the Panthers. Watkins, the DH today, doing so in place of catcher Ben Cole. Watkins also a catcher himself. First pitch from Garcia, fastball outside, ball one. Watkins did reach base in his first plate appearance today on a bunt and a throwing error. Fastball outside again, ball two. 2-0 here from Garcia. Down the middle, strike one.
Yeah, I tell you, I'm really impressed with this Chelsea team. It seems like whatever state you have, like Birmingham being the largest city, I mean, they have some of the most talented teams.
That ball hit down the left field line into the corner,
fair?
and it is just foul.
Oh, wow, that was close. So close to being so close.
Like the idea there from Watkins, but a couple of feet fouled down there near that foul pole.
Yeah, if you look at Georgia, some of the top teams are in Atlanta. Well, Birmingham's the largest city in Alabama, so you would have to think that some of the top teams are going to be just outside of the Birmingham market.
Yep.
Thompson is right there.
Chelsea, one of them. Hoover, Mountain Brook.
Yeah.
Vestavia Hills among
Hewitt
those.
Trustful. How about
1-2. That ball hit out to short, and it is under the glove of the freshman Wisdom.
That's a tough play.
And Watkins will reach base. So Chase Foxworth will step to the plate for the Panthers. Foxworth, his first plate appearance of the game here tonight, a very productive out on that squeeze which scored a run back in the bottom of the second inning. Watkins leading over at first. First pitch from Garcia. Outside corner called strike one. I believe they scored that Watkins single in error. So the Panther DH reaching on the second error of the game from Chelsea. That ball grounded under the glove of the pitcher Garcia. Second baseman Fields throws to first, and they will get the out for the second out of the inning. But a productive out from Foxworth again.
Yeah, the runner advances to second.
Watkins now in scoring position for the Panthers, as it will be Sawyer Rentz stepping to the plate. This will be the first plate appearance of the game for Rentz. Right-hander coming in relief of the starter Mason Long, and he will now bat here in the 9-hole. First pitch from Garcia. That one chopped out to short. It's a tough play. It gets over the glove of Wisdom. Watkins rounds third, headed for home, and the throw will go into second. So it's an RBI single from Sawyer Rentz. 9-3 game now here at Smith Station.
We do have a score update. Bottom of the fourth, Glenwood leading Providence Christian 4-0.
We have a pitch runner here for the pitcher Rentz. Number 16, Cole Flournoy, will be running at first base for the Panthers. And Smith Station sends the top of the order up to the plate with 2 outs, Kanan McDonald. McDonald, an RBI ground out in his last plate appearance. Garcia will check on Flournoy over there at first, who just dives back in safely. First pitch from Garcia. That one chopped over to second base, but it is gloved by the second baseman, Faulkner, and thrown to first for the out. Smith Station gets one here in the bottom of the fourth, though. Your score, Chelsea 9, Smith Station 3 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Nestled along the Chattahoochee River, City Mills blends historic charm with modern luxury. Stay in boutique-style rooms designed for comfort, just steps away from fine dining at Millhouse Kitchen and Bar. If you're planning a celebration, our event center offers stunning river views, elegant spaces, and a brand new riverside tent, perfect for weddings, receptions, and special gatherings, rain or shine. Whether you're here to relax, explore, or create lasting memories, City Mills is where history meets hospitality.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. The 9-1-2 due up in the Chelsea order here to start the top of the fifth inning against Smith Station pitcher Sawyer Rentz. Sam Parrish to lead it off for the Hornets. Swing and a miss, strike one.
That was a nice pitch. Sawyer Rentz coming into relief, just trying to get some mop-up work.
Done a good job as well. Also had that RBI single in the bottom half of that previous inning in his first plate appearance. Got out of that jam, bases loaded jam with 2 outs. So we see a breaking ball there, 4-strike 2. Got out of the jam about 2 innings ago, bases loaded, 2 outs. Now finds himself ahead in the count here to the 9-hole hitter Parrish, who pops that up into left. And the catch will be made by Benton Hardy for out number 1.
You talk about Chelsea being a state runner-up last year in the 6A playoffs. Smith Station, you remember that incredible season, 2023, made it all the way to the semifinals. I was actually there and saw them play Central, and that was probably the most attended baseball game I've ever been to at Darnell Nelson Field. There was no question about it. It was completely packed. I'm sure the fire marshal was trying to turn away people that already had paid tickets. I'm just making a joke for Southwest and Macon.
That ball fouled away by Wisdom, the leadoff hitter, for strike 1. Funny enough, Chelsea during that same season, they are now in 6A, but they were in 7A that year.
They were in 7A.
Chelsea fell in the first round of the playoffs that season. Breaking ball gets away from Rentz there, 2-1.
Yeah, I believe that was 2020. Yeah. Was that 2023? Yeah. That Smith Station was in the semifinals? I think they were.
Smith Station and Central that year.
Yeah.
That ball popped up. McGlawn in foul territory is under it, and he will make the catch for out number 2.
Yeah, a little bit of acrobatic heck catch right there.
So Aiden Craven will come up to the bat now with 2 outs in the inning. Craven, hit by a pitch in his most recent contest, has scored all 3 times at the plate tonight, though, for the Hornets. .273 batting average on the year, tied for the team lead with 2 doubles. Fastball high, ball 1 from Rentz. Craven, the Hornets' 2-hole hitter. Where's number 8? DHing here tonight. Also one of the seniors on this Chelsea team. That one popped into foul territory down the third base line, but it will be over this Panthers dugout and out of play. 4-strike 1. Your score, Chelsea 9, Smith Station 3 here in the top of the 5th inning. As mentioned before, this is game 1 of 2 for the Panthers here tonight. Game 2 will be played against Providence Christian, who are playing at Glenwood right now.
Absolutely beautiful day for baseball.
Temperature will drop a little bit, but like you said, just a beautiful day for baseball here at Smith Station. Tipped into the Mets, strike 2, and Rentz gets the count back to even.
I tell you what, man, I was at the Calvary Lakeside game yesterday. Wildly entertaining. It is always a treat having Lakeside on our platform.
Ball fouled away, and we will do it again.
That is the most scrappy team that has the most swag I have ever seen in a team that's in the AISA. And it's a shame they don't get to play AHSAA schools. I would love to see Lakeside take on Smith Station or Central or Glenwood.
2-2 from Rentz. That one popped into right field.
It's playable. Oh, he's charging on it.
Coming in to make the catch, however, is Foxworth, and that will retire the side. So a 1-2-3 inning here for the Panthers in the top of the 5th. We'll take a break on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Going on right now at Glenn Smith and Opelika.
Enjoy huge savings on our complete lineup of GMC Sierras and GMC Terrains. Full-size and powerful GMC Sierra at $13,500 off.
Buy today and make no payments for 120 days.
Drive away in the stylish GMC Terrain as low as $395 a month. People from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Check us out 24/7 at glennsmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. Heart of the Panther order due up here in the bottom of the 5th inning, 2-3-4. First of those, Hunter Whale, the 2-hole hitter. Panther center fielder 0 for 2 on the night with a flyout and a strikeout. Jordan Garcia, the starter for Chelsea, back out there on the mound for his 5th inning of work. Garcia with 2 strikeouts so far on the night and a pair of walks. First pitch to Whale is taken down the middle for strike 1. We mentioned Smith Station and Chelsea all not that are pretty familiar with each other.
Yeah, they played this year, didn't they?
Played last year.
Last year
Year at Chelsea. 2 wins for the Hornets by scores of 10-0 and 12-4. Funny enough, Smith Station's second opponent here tonight as well, Providence Christian. They played them back in 2024. So, despite the two teams not being very local, Smith Station has played them in recent years.
Remember, Smith Station's got 2 more opponents tomorrow that are out of our area.
I believe Faith Academy and
Spain Park.
Spain Park.
Yeah.
Spain Park we saw last night at Glenwood. Connor Grubb, just a heck of a game there.
Does Spain Park look like they can win the state championship for 6A?
They're pretty good, but I will tell you, this Chelsea team is also really impressing me.
Yeah, I think this Chelsea team can win the state championship for 6A.
2-2 from Garcia. Outside corner ball, 3-2.
It makes me wonder how Clay Chalkfield's baseball team is and Saraland's baseball team, because when you think of 6A powerhouses, sometimes some of those baseball teams come to mind. Oh.
That one chopped foul at the plate.
Yeah.
We will do it again. 3-hole hitter Evan Long on deck for the Panthers. Long with one of 3 Smith Station hits on the night. Full count pitch upcoming here to Whale. Garcia delivers, swing and a miss, strike 3. The 3rd strikeout of the game for Garcia. And it will bring up Evan Long. Long has singled and grounded out in his 2 plate appearances so far tonight. Also stolen a bag. Garcia out of the windup, delivers his first pitch to the Panther shortstop. Breaking ball into the dirt. He did go around, however, strike 1. Smith Station averaging 7.6 runs a game this season as a team. So they're an offense certainly capable of getting back in this contest. That one chopped. Garcia gives away to his shortstop, Wisdom, who gloves, cannot get the throw off. Long was down the line, so it's an infield single for Long.
Yeah, anytime you can get a chopper and it takes a long time to try to field it, you got an opportunity just to chug down the line and beat out for a base hit.
Wisdom was playing pretty deep against the Panther shortstop, but the speed of Long, by the time he had the ball in his glove, Long was already 2 or 3 steps away from the bag, so a throw would not have gotten him over there at first. And that sets the stage for Eddie Martinez. Runner at first, 1 out. Martinez also singled in his most recent plate appearance. Pitch from Garcia outside, down and away, ball 1. Martinez, only a sophomore, plays third base for the Panthers. That one fouled into the net, strike 1. Long also with some speed over there at first base, so he is a threat to steal. Might be a little more difficult, though, against a left-handed pitcher, however. Garcia delivers to the plate. That ball popped up into shallow right field. Second baseman is under it, and making the catch is Bradley Faulkner for out number 2. So Hunter McGlawn at the plate now, 2 outs in the inning. Runner at first. McGlawn a fly out and a ground out in his 2 plate appearances so far here tonight. Lefty-lefty matchup. Long at first base. First pitch delivered from Garcia, fouled into the net, strike 1. McGlawn, one of the top power hitting options on this Panthers team, is a threat to go deep at any time at the plate. Certainly no stranger to the big moment as well. Long takes off on the pitch. That ball hammered out to second. Faulkner fields, though, throws to first, and that will retire the side. So the Panthers threaten on base. But a hard hit ball right to the second baseman gets the Chelsea defense out of the inning. We'll take a break. Chelsea 9, Smith Station 3, here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. welcome back here to Smith Station. Getting set for the top of the 6th inning, leading it off, number 3, Jackson Dorman. Sawyer Rentz back out there for the Panthers. First pitch breaking ball called low, ball 1. Rentz has been impressive in relief. That one hammered to the third baseman, but caught on a line by Eddie Martinez. Heck of a defensive play there by the Panther third baseman. So 1 out now in the inning. Luke Neal stepping up for the Hornets. Neal, the cleanup hitter for Chelsea. Strikeout, bunt single, and reaching in on another bunt with a throwing error in his 3 plate appearances so far here tonight. Has also scored a pair of runs. 0-1 from Rentz, swing and a miss, strike 2. Panther right-hander way ahead in the count now. Rentz will step off. 0-2 to Neal. Outside corner, tried it, but is called a ball, 1-2.
Just missed.
Like the idea there from Rentz. Not a bad pitch either.
Yeah, you're heading the count. Just work the corners.
Just a bit outside, however. 1-2. Breaking ball hit down the right field line, and it will get out of play.
That's just a pitch he was spoiling off.
Good breaking ball there in the dirt. Well, not quite in the dirt, but it was still low. Good location on it from the right-hander.
Tell you, Matt, between games, I'm going to have to check out concessions. Yeah, burger's smelling good.
Pitch high, 2-2.
Yeah, they do a good job with concessions over here. Of course, this is really what the ballpark is all about.
Oh, absolutely.
And you got the softball field right behind us. Sometimes the baseball team and the softball team play a game at the same time, and that's always fun.
3-2 from Rentz. Swing and a miss, but is tipped away.
Yeah, stayed alive.
So Neal fouls that one off, and we will do it again. Brandon Bausman, the catcher for Chelsea, on deck with 1 out. So we will see him once again in this inning. The 3-2 from Rentz. That one popped into foul territory down the third base line, and it will get out of play. As mentioned before, Chelsea led by head coach Michael Stallings, 7-6 overall in the year. Member of Class 6A Area 7. Finished last season at 27-12 overall, finishing as the 6A state runner-up. As that one is ball 4, and it is a 1-out walk for Neal. Second walk surrendered by Rentz. So Bausman at the plate now. Pair of walks on the night, as well as a single for the Chelsea catcher. First pitch from Rentz, that one fouled.
Oh, look out.
Down the third base line. Good contact there from the catcher, but just a bit foul. Bausman, a 176 batting average. That one lined into right center field, and it will get down. No advance further. Out there at second base from Neal. So the second single of the game from Bausman. 2 on, 1 out now for Vestano. Top of the 6th inning here. Your score, Chelsea 9, Smith Station 3.
By the way, we're in the bottom of the 5th inning over at Glenwood. They're leading Providence Christian 7-0.
So the Eagles, after that game, will make their way here. The very short trip to Smith Station.
Yeah, we're scoreboard watching just to keep tabs to make sure, we know that the game 2 will not start until we actually see Providence Christian's bus pull up. And then they probably will have maybe 10 to 20 minutes to warm up.
That one was chopped foul. 0-1 delivery here from Rentz. Corner infielders playing in for the Panthers. Time called late at the plate. We will do it again. That one popped up.
Oh, it's playable.
Round home plate. Cole is under it, and he will make the catch. Nice play there from the Panther catcher. Not an easy one to make.
No, not at all.
And a big second out of the inning. So Jackson Allison at the plate now. Allison, the Chelsea center fielder. An RBI sac fly in his most recent plate appearance. Runners at first and second for the Hornets. First pitch from Rentz, swing and a miss on the outside corner, strike one. Allison, only a freshman. .091 batting average coming into play today for the Hornets. The pitch outside 1-1. Allison has also seen some time on the mound for the Hornets this season. In fact, pitching is probably one of the big strengths for the this Chelsea team. Nice breaking ball there from Rentz, 1-2.
That was a 12-6 curve that Rentz just, the bottom of the barrel fell out on that one.
So the right-hander now way ahead in the count. 1-2 from Rentz. Tries the breaking ball again and gets it.
What a pitch.
Nice back-to-back breaking balls there from Rentz. 2 strikeouts in the inning. Your score, Chelsea 9, Smith Station 3. We'll take a break on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back here to Smith Station. 6, 7, 8 due up for the Panthers here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Benton Hardy will step in to bat for the Panthers. Hardy a walk and a ground out in his 2 plate appearances so far here tonight. Has scored a run as well. Jordan Garcia back out there on the mound for Chelsea. First pitch from the left-hander is a fastball low, 1-0. Garcia 4 hits allowed, in his 5 innings of work so far here today. Also 2 walks and 3 strikeouts. That pitch taken strike 1 for the Smith Station left fielder. One from Garcia. That one lined out to right field, and it will be caught on a line by Parrish for out number 1. So some nice contact there from Hardy, but right at the Chelsea right fielder. And that will bring up Cohen Watkins, the designated hitter. Watkins reaching base on a pair of errors in this game. Has also scored a run. Wearing number 17 for the Panthers. First pitch upcoming from the left-hander. Fastball low and outside, 1-0. 1-0 from Garcia. Swing and a miss on a fastball, 1-1.
By the way, over at the high school, we've got Smith Station girls soccer. They are taking on Prattville.
Smith Station girls soccer team, one of the best in the area.
9-3? Yeah,
Yes.
they are. Haley Sirocco, I think her name is. She's got like 107 career goals. Had her on the Smith Station Coaches Show last week.
2-1 from Garcia. Pop fouling out of play, 2-2. So Garcia ahead in the count here. Watkins at the plate. Chase Foxworth on deck for the Panthers. Here's the pitch from the left-hander. Low and outside, ball 3. So the count now full, 3-2. To the Smith Station DH, Cohen Watkins. Payoff pitch. Low and outside, pretty much similar spot. And it is a walk with 1 out for Watkins. So the third walk of the game for Garcia. That will bring up Chase Foxworth, Smith Station 8-hole hitter. Had the sacrifice squeeze earlier in the game, is also grounded out. Foxworth, only a freshman for the Panthers, wearing number 18.
By the way, Alma Bryant is playing Central right now. They're going to have to go over to Glenwood after they're done with their game.
Foxworth does get the bunt down, a productive out for the Panthers.
So, Matt, it looks like the baseball teams in this area are playing little musical chairs. So we're going to Central, to Glenwood, to Smith Station.
Yeah, it seems like everywhere you go in the area, at least in the state of Alabama here tonight, around this area, there's a big-time baseball matchup going on somewhere.
By the way, Pacelli is in Valley, taking on the Valley Rams. North side on the road, taking on Griffin. And we'll try to get score updates, but not a whole lot of updates get updated on Max Preps in baseball.
So we will have a pitch runner for the Panthers. Watkins will come to the dugout, and it will be number 23, Caden Straker, I believe, running for Smith Station.
Yeah, Shaw plays Calvary tomorrow.
So Sawyer Rentz now at the plate. Rentz with an RBI single in his lone plate appearance here tonight. First pitch from Garcia is blocked by the catcher Bausman. No advance down there at second, though. Ball 1. Rentz has been impressive in relief of Mason Long on the mound. Has also had some offensive success, as well. That pitch taken for a strike, 1-1. Rentz, the junior, wearing number 0 for Smith Station. 1-1 from Garcia. That one fouled into the net, 1-2. Top of the order on deck for Smith Station. So Garcia out of the stretch. Gets the sign from his catcher Bausman. Straker leads at second. The 1-2 from the left-hander. Straker on the move. Bausman with the throw down to third, but it is a stolen base for Straker. So the Panthers with a run now 90 feet away. Count is 2-2 to Rents here in the bottom of the sixth. Two from the left-hander. Fastball away. It gets away from the catcher, Bausman. Straker headed home, and he will score standing up without a throw. So Smith Station gets one here in the bottom of the sixth, making it 9-4. So a full count now here to Rents. The payoff pitch from the southpaw. Rents with a grounder out to third.
Yeah, look how he hit him.
And they will throw over in the out. Rents thought it hit him at the plate.
Oh, he thought it hit him. That's why he didn't run.
And it looks like the umpires will get together and talk it over.
Yeah, they're going to talk this one over. Otherwise, I think it's going to.
And it is called an out.
Yep, they will go to the top of the seventh.
So that will do it for the bottom of the sixth. Smith Station gets one run back, however. Your score, Chelsea 9, Smith Station 4 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. Set for the top of the seventh inning. Your score, Chelsea 9, Smith Station 4. Just a reminder, coming up at the conclusion of tonight's contest, our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game will be presented. Eight, 9, 1 due up in the Chelsea order. First of those, number 10, Bradley Faulkner in the 8-hole. Sawyer Rents back out there on the mound for Smith Station. The 0-1 down and away, ball 1. Faulkner, a pair of groundouts and a single so far tonight for the Hornets. Is that breaking ball is hit out to left. Hardy with a nice play defensively. And one up, one down here in the top of the seventh.
Yeah, good play by Hardy. It was well hit, but when you're coming in relief and you got mop-up work, you just want to try to throw as least amount of pitches as possible.
Yeah, and I think Rents has done a really good job here in relief for the Panthers. First pitch swing and a strike to the 9-hole hitter, Sam Parrish. Parrish, a ground out hit by pitch and a fly out in his 3 trips to the plate tonight. Swing and a miss, 0-2, and Rents way ahead already.
It's been a great job by Rents. Looking at the line, he's
swing and a miss, strike 3. 3 pitches, 3 swinging strikes.
That is incredible.
Strikeout number 3 on the night for Sawyer Rents. Smith Station down by 5, but number 0 in gray is certainly having himself a game.
Yeah, he certainly is.
And that will bring up the top of the order for Chelsea. Shortstop Bryant Wisdom.
That's the freshman. He leads Chelsea in every offensive category, it seems like.
That is correct. A .517 batting average coming in today. That ball taken inside 1-0. Wisdom also 12 RBIs, 2 doubles, 2 triples, and 3 homers on the year. Each of which either lead the team or are tied for the team lead.
Yeah, Matt, as soon as the sun starts to come down, we'll start seeing the lights out on this field.
Breaking ball inside 2-1.
That's why anytime you have a doubleheader, just to have that early start, nobody wants to stay here till midnight. And the temperature just drops.
Wisdom with a base hit into left, so it will be a 2-out single for the Chelsea leadoff hitter.
That's the second hit for Wisdom?
Yep. Wentz now 2 for 5, or not Wentz, excuse me. Wisdom 2 for 5 now in the game, single and a double. He's also scored a run. It's pretty hard contact there with 2 outs. So Aiden Craven now up for Chelsea. Wentz delivers, it gets past the catcher Cole. Wisdom down to second, and he will stay there on the pass ball.
By the way, like you mentioned, Chelsea tomorrow, man, they really love these doubleheaders. Taking on Auburn and Faith Academy out of Mobile up at Auburn.
Should be 2 very good games.
And then Benjamin Russell. That's not a bad game. That's also a 6A school out of Alexander City. The Battle of Highway 280.
That one popped up into foul territory. 4 strike 1.
And a lucky souvenir for a fan over there. I think they got to give that back.
One count here to the 2-hole hitter, Aiden Craven. Rentz delivers high 2-1. Bryant Wisdom down there at second for the Hornets. 3-hole hitter Jackson Dorman on deck. Should Craven reach? That one grounded up the middle and through. Wisdom rounds third. Throw will be headed home. Throw.
That's a good throw.
They did not get him.
It was so close. That throw was on the money. What a rocket arm by the center fielder. It was close.
Hunter
Very
Whale
close,
there
Matt.
coming up throwing. Now 10 for Chelsea.
That was very close, Matt. Could have gone either way.
Extremely close play there at home,
That's
but what a throw out there by Hunter Whale.
I'm going to check out the replay on that.
So still 2 outs here in the inning. Craven down there at second base. That one popped up out of play. Dorman 3 hits already on the day for the Hornets. Rentz there with a strike, way ahead in the count, 0-2. Dorman a pair of singles and a home run. Has also scored 3 runs, 2 driven in. 0-2 from Rentz. Tried a fastball outside, did not offer 1-2. Due up for Smith Station in the bottom of the inning will be, I believe, 1-2-3 in the lineup. 1-2 from Rentz.
Very close.
Try to change up, it looked like inside, 2-2. Two-two delivery. Nice breaking ball there, but it is called ball 3.
Oh, boy.
Tell you, Rentz has that breaking ball working today in relief. Payoff pitch. Fastball outside, ball 4, and it is a 2-out walk for Dorman. So we'll bring up Luke Neal to the plate. Neal has reached base twice on a bunt, has also walked and struck out. Craven out there at second for the Hornets, Dorman at first. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. First pitch breaking ball high, 1-0. 11 hits as a team here today for Chelsea, 4 for Smith Station. There's also been some struggles in the field. 2 errors for the Hornets, 3 for the Panthers. 1-0 from Rentz, popped foul and out of play for strike 1. If Neal can reach base, it would be the catcher Bausman on deck. 1-1 from Rentz. Nice breaking ball inside, strike 2. So Rentz ahead in the count. He will step off, however. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Chelsea 10, Smith Station 4. 1-2 here from the right-hander. Fastball hit out to third. Nice play there from Martinez. He will step on the bag, and the side is retired. So Chelsea gets that run back from the bottom of the inning previously. 10-4 lead for the Hornets. 1-2-3 due up for the Panthers here in the bottom of the 7th on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Going on right now at Glenn Smith and Opelika.
Enjoy huge savings on our complete lineup of GMC Sierras and GMC Terrains. Full-size and powerful GMC Sierra at $13,500 off.
Buy today and make no payments for 120 days.
Drive away in the stylish GMC Terrain as low as $395 a month. People from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Check us out 24/7 at glennsmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
And welcome back here to Smith Station for the bottom of the 7th inning. Panthers need 6 here. A 1-2-3 due up in the lineup against Chelsea starter Jordan Garcia. Buchanan McDonald to lead it off for the Panthers. McDonald has made contact in all 3 plate appearances here tonight, but they have been groundouts, one of which drove in a run. First pitch outside corner, ball 1. Just a reminder, coming up at the conclusion of tonight's game, our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game. 1-0 from Garcia, taken strike 1. One from the left-hander. Taken strike 2, and Garcia ahead in the count. Hunter Whale on deck for the Panthers. Tried a fastball down and away a bit low, 2-2. So a 2-2 here to McDonald. That ball grounded out to second. The ball is gloved and fielded to first, or thrown to first, excuse me, for the out by Faulkner. And that will be the first out of the inning. So Hunter Whale up now for Smith Station. A fly out and a pair of strikeouts here in his 3 plate appearances here tonight. First pitch to Whale, grounded out to third, off the glove of the third baseman, and Whale will reach.
Yeah, that was a good effort.
So I'm not sure how they will score that on the scoreboard, but they will give it a hit. So with an infield single for Hunter Whale, set the stage for Evan Long. Long, 2 hits already here today. And a 2-for-3 outing. A pair of singles, has also stolen a base and grounded out.
By the way, top of the 7th, Glenwood leading Providence Christian 9-0.
Whale takes his lead at first. That ball is hit into left center field, and it is down. Whale will hold at second, however. So back-to-back singles here in the bottom of the 7th for the Panthers. So Eddie Martinez, the cleanup hitter, now coming up for the Panthers. This is a dangerous part of the order for Smith Station.
Hey, make a play, Chelsea!
Martinez walked, singled, and fly out in his 3 plate appearances so far here tonight. Whale down there at second, Long at first. First pitch from Garcia, breaking ball, hit foul at the plate, strike 1. Hunter McGlawn is on deck for the Panthers.
Go, kid, get out of this, go.
Garcia comes set, the 0-1 in the dirt, but is blocked by the catcher. Both runners will advance, and both will reach safely. Throw nearly got away from the third baseman. Luke Neal did get a glove on it, though. Perhaps might have saved a run. But Smith Station now 2 in scoring position. That takes away the potential double play with 1 out in the inning.
Come on, kid, push back there, son.
So it will allow Garcia to go back to the windup. 1-1 to Martinez. Breaking ball hammered down the left field line and is just foul.
Very close, right on the line.
Hey, right here, Jake. Best pitch.
Would have certainly scored 2 there with the speed of Long out there at second. But Garcia now ahead in the count, 1-2. Delivery from the left-hander. That one hit out to second, and it will get through for a hit. 1 run scores for the Panthers. Long rounds third, headed for home, and he will score without a throw. A 2 RBI single from Eddie Martinez.
That's the hitter you want. Up in a big situation with runners in scoring position, goes opposite field power. Go the other way, drive in 2. Make this game a little bit more interesting.
So we will have time called. Chelsea will have a talk go at the mound. Smith Station, Richard has had a bunch of hits out there to second base tonight. Have been hit hard, but second baseman Bradley Faulkner has done a good job of fielding those ground balls and making the outs. But again, Martinez putting that one in a perfect spot.
Yeah, they have 7 hits on the night, but 6 runs. Looks like it's going to be all for Garcia.
So it will be a pitching change for Chelsea.
Yeah, final totals for Jordan Garcia, 6 1/3 inning.
7 hits
Giving
allowed.
up, yeah, and he's going to be responsible for the runner at first.
So we will take a break while this new Chelsea pitcher warms up. We'll tell you who it is when we come back on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back here to Smith Station. Panthers strike for 2 so far. Still 1 out in the inning. Runner at first for Hunter McGlawn. New pitcher for Chelsea will be Bradley Faulkner, moving from second base to the mound. Faulkner has only recorded 1 out on the mound so far this season. First pitch, McGlawn hit foul, and it will get out of play.
Yeah, it looks like it hit the batter.
Could not tell. Oh, it looks like they called catcher's interference.
Catcher's interference on that. Okay, never mind.
So McGlawn will reach following the catcher's interference, and Benton Hardy now coming to the plate for Smith Station. Hardy walk, ground out, fly out has also scored a run here tonight. Still only 1 out in the inning. Martinez out there at second, McGlawn at first. First pitch from Faulkner is taken strike 1. (10-6) score here. Chelsea leads in the bottom of the 7th. Smith Station has already scored 2 here in the frame. Fastball outside corner taken 0-2. Faulkner way ahead. Cohen Watkins on deck for Smith Station. Catcher sets up outside. The pitch from Faulkner off speed, high, ball 1. Good eye there from Hardy. Martinez out there at second. McGlawn at first, the 1-2. Breaking ball fouled away. Nice job, Hardy, staying alive. As mentioned, Faulkner, this his second appearance on the mound this season, has only recorded 1 out. So 0.1 innings pitched on the year. Coming in here in a big spot for the Hornets. So we'll have a meeting at the mound between the Chelsea pitcher and catcher. So 1-2 count here, bottom of the 7th, 1 out. Benton Hardy at the plate for Smith Station. Got to do a good job here of protecting the plate down in the count. 1-2 here from Faulkner. Breaking ball outside, 2-2. Good eye from Hardy. It's already 3 hits here in the inning for Smith Station, 2 runs. And a balk is called on Faulkner, and that will move up the runners to second and third. And probably Richard, more importantly, that takes the double play situation out.
A base hit here, and it could be a 2-run game. It's a big spot for Smith Station.
2-2 from Faulkner outside, 3-2. Count is full. Cohen Watkins on deck for the Panthers.
Hey, come on, kid. Put it on the middle. We got a defense.
So a big pitch upcoming here, the payoff. Hardy lines out to second. It's over the glove of the second baseman. Martinez will score. McGlone rounds third. He will score without a throw, and it's a 2-run game. A 2 RBI single there from Benton Hardy.
I tell you, this has been impressive. Smith Station coming in, putting up 4 runs here in the 7th. If they continue this, Matt, I know that they're looking at their chops right now, that they could possibly walk this off. They just got to keep it going.
Well, as we mentioned earlier, Richard, Smith Station comes in tonight averaging a little over 7 runs a game. So we knew this offense had the potential in it. Chelsea had a good start from starter Jordan Garcia, but
yeah, Garcia,
you got to feel with an offense as good as Smith Station is, you can't keep them quiet too long. And that's exactly what the Panthers are doing here in the bottom of the 7th. Bats are waking up. Already a 4 spot, still only 1 out in the inning. And just like that, the tying run is at the plate. Watkins, the Panthers DH, has reached on a pair of errors tonight, has also walked and scored a run. First pitch from Faulkner, runner goes at first, swing and a miss. Throw down to second is off target, and it's a stolen base.
There you go.
For Benton Hardy.
Hardy, a good jump.
And as we mentioned just a minute ago, again, it takes away the potential double play. So a runner in scoring position again for the Panthers. 0-1 upcoming here to Watkins. Delivered from Faulkner. That ball hit into right center field, and it is down. Hardy rounds third, headed for home. Throw will be cut off and not made to the plate. We have a 1-run game here at Smith Station.
Yeah, that was absolutely incredible.
The throw was cut off by the first baseman, but I don't believe it would have gotten the speed of Hardy at the plate. So the winning run now at the plate for the Panthers, tying run at first base, as Cohen Watkins will give way to a pitch runner. Smith Station trying to get some speed on the base pass, and it will be number 10, Tanner Moody.
And still 1 out.
Yeah, still only 1 out in the inning. So Chase Foxworth stepping to the plate for the Panthers. As we will have a meeting at the mound for Chelsea. They will talk things over, and it appears there will be another pitching change for the Hornets. And while Chelsea new pitcher warms up, we are going to take a break while they do that. We'll be right back here in a minute to tell you who it is on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover the 16.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. As Chase Foxworth steps to the plate, winning run up the bat for the Panthers. Pickoff attempt gets away, but Moody will not advance.
By the way, Glenwood did defeat Providence Christian, so Providence Christian's heading over here.
So the new pitcher for Chelsea, number 11, Luke Neal, will move over from third base, I believe. Neal yet to allow an earned run this season. First pitch to Foxworth, grounded foul down the third base line, strike one.
Now, Matt, I got to ask you, if you're Providence Christian, are you scoreboard watching? Are you checking this game out and knowing that this game is still going on? Are you taking your time to try to get over here?
I'd probably take my time. But, again, as you mentioned before, distance between Smith Station and Glenwood, not all that much, so probably get here pretty quickly.
It'll probably be about 30 minutes between the games.
0-1 breaking ball taken inside, strike two. Foxworth down 0-2 here in the count. Mentioned the pitch runner Tanner Moody out there at first base. Still one out in the inning. 0-2 from Neal. That ball fouled away by Foxworth. Nice job on the high fastball, staying alive. Number 0, Sawyer Rentz on deck for the Panthers. A 5 spot here in the bottom of the 7th for Smith Station so far. A 4-hit inning as well. 0-2 to Foxworth. Fastball down the mound, hit into right field, and it will get down.
That's dropping.
Ball gets away from the right fielder. Moody headed to third off the glove of the second baseman, and Smith Station has the tying run 90 feet away.
Still one out, Matt. Still one out.
So Sawyer Rentz coming up to bat for the Panthers. Runners at the corner, still only one out in the inning. Rentz already an RBI single in this contest after coming in pitch relief of starter Mason Long.
Matt, the go-ahead runs at first base. The walk-off.
Correct.
It would be a walk-off.
Winning run in the form of Chase Foxworth, who does have some speed. Rentz with a big gap out there in right center if he can poke it that way. First pitch, ball taken outside. Rentz squared around a bunt. Tying run 90 feet away in the form of pitch runner Tanner Moody. Third baseman playing in, first baseman holding the runner on. Rentz squares the bunt. He pulls back. Throw will go back to the pitcher. And it's a stolen base for Foxworth. And Richard, like we said previously, takes away the double play.
Takes away a double play, and then one swing of the bat, and
that might win it.
That might win it, yeah. I think a deep enough fly ball is at least going to tie it.
So the Chelsea infield does come in. 1-1 here to Rentz. The delivery from Neal tipped into the glove, strike two.
You knew he was up there hacking.
Interesting that the potential squeeze is off for Smith Station as well. Moody at third. Foxworth out there at second. 1-2 here to Rentz. Fastball hit into right center field.
That might tag the runner.
Catch will be better, the right fielder. Moody will tag, head to the plate. The throw is in time, and they got him.
It was a bang-bang play. It was very close.
And that will do it.
Man, I thought he got under the tag. That was such a close play.
A very, very close play. But the runner called out at home. Umpires will get together and talk about it.
Really need to take a look at the replay on that one.
Yeah, we will do that. Head coach Wesley Bird for Smith Station talk with the umpires now. It's a really nice throw there from the center fielder, Jackson Allison. But, I mean, as we mentioned, just 50-50. Umpires will talk it over here. And the runner will be called out, and that will do it. So Smith Station's comeback falls just short here in the bottom of the 7th. And Chelsea will win a thriller 10-9 over the Panthers. And now, folks, for our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game, it will go to Chelsea's left fielder, Jackson Dorman. Dorman 3 for 4 on the night. A home run back in the first inning, pair of singles. Also walked, has scored 3 runs, and driven in 2. So Chelsea left fielder Jackson Dorman, our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. So, Richard, a thrilling contest here between Chelsea and Smith Station. And folks, if you're watching at home, don't go anywhere because we've still got another one upcoming here. We don't know how long until, because Providence is going to make their way over from Glenwood, but there's still another game here to come at Smith Station. So as mentioned, Chelsea 10, Smith Station 9, your final score. Panthers comeback falls just short. But again, a great game. Smith Station falls to 6-8 overall on the year against one of the top teams from Class 6A. But a valiant effort in the loss. And as mentioned, coming up, Providence Christian Smith Station, game 2 of the doubleheader. We'll take a break. We'll be right back with details on when that will start here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia-Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia-Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
Nestled along the Chattahoochee River, City Mills blends historic charm with modern luxury. Stay in boutique-style rooms designed for comfort, just steps away from fine dining at Millhouse Kitchen and Bar. If you're planning a celebration, our event center offers stunning river views, elegant spaces, and a brand new riverside tent, perfect for weddings, receptions, and special gatherings, rain or shine. Whether you're here to relax, explore, or create lasting memories, City Mills is where history meets hospitality.
Going on right now at Glenn Smith and Opelika.
Enjoy huge savings on our complete lineup of GMC Sierras and GMC Terrains. Full-size and powerful GMC Sierra at $13,500 off.
Buy today and make no payments for 120 days.
Drive away in the stylish GMC Terrain as low as $395 a month. People from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Check us out 24/7 at glennsmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
Hello, everybody. This is DJ Jones with the Sports Visions Morning Show for the best in local, regional, and national sports news. Weekdays from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m.
You can find the Sports Visions Morning Show on Facebook,
at Planet
YouTube.
Fitness.
Also, you can listen to us on Apple and Spotify by typing in the Sports Visions Morning Show and download the Sports Visions radio app right now in your app store today.
There we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
We are the only live
And it
and
all
local
adds up
sports talk show
one
in
membership.
East
The
Alabama,
Planet Fitness
West
Black
Central
Card.
Georgia.
Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy, and Gordy Eye Care for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live. What's up, everyone? Thrift Behringer here, and I am with Terry Johnson and Terry Johnson Agency, one of the first sponsors I ever had when I started this endeavor over 4 years ago when I was doing it off my phone. I want to say thank you so much for believing in our vision of being able to serve the community, shine a light on all these athletes, all these programs. And Terry Johnson Agency, they've been serving the community for over 40 years. Home, auto, life, church. Terry Johnson's been helping my family and me specifically. He's my insurance agent. And I want to say thank you so much for your support.
Thank you, Thrift, and I appreciate the opportunity that you gave me 4 years ago to come on board and to be an initial sponsor with you. And it's just been a good association with you and a pleasure to work with you, and look forward to a long association even further down the road.
No doubt about it. Again, serving the community for many years. You need a quote today, give them a call. Jeremy Crosby, his daughter Brooke, and of course, Mr. Terry. They're going to make you feel at home. They're going to take care of you. He's my insurance agent. It's Terry Johnson Agency, big supporter of Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back, folks, to Smith Station. Your long wait is over as we get set for this second game of the doubleheader tonight at Smith Station. The Panthers welcoming the Providence Christian Eagles to Smith Station here.
Yeah, they're out of Dothan.
Eagles out of Dothan. They played at Glenwood earlier today, a 9-0 loss for the Eagles. They have also been in town dating back to yesterday. They played Central at Central. That was a 12-1 defeat. As we will get set to get things going here, we will give you the defensive alignment for the Panthers. Kanan McDonald on the mound. Number 2, the right-hander for the Panthers. Starting in the outfield left to right, Benton Hardy in left, Hunter Whale in center, and Chase Foxworth in right field. As the first pitch from McDonald is taken for a strike by Brooks Kennedy, the leadoff hitter for Providence Christian. Around the diamond, Eddie Martinez at third, Evan Long at short, Jacob Harris get the start at second base, and Hunter McGlaughlin at first. 0-1 from McDonald, low ball 1. Ben Cole behind the plate doing the catching for the Panthers. Kanan McDonald on the mound. 1-1 now from the right-hander. High ball 2. We will give you the starting lineup for Providence Christian here in just a moment. McDonald steps off. Kennedy, the leadoff hitter. Trevor Dillard in the 2-hole. Grayson Creel batting third. Slade Woodham, the cleanup.
Yeah, Matt, the temperature has dropped here. People are bundled up.
That ball popped up into left field. Hardy out there in left field is under it, and he will make the catch for out number 1. So to round out the conclusion of the Eagles lineup, 5-hole Kingston Sims, JT Price batting 6th, Crawford Heisner in 7th, batting 8th Winston Bass, and batting 9th the DH Jake Span. Trevor Dillard stepping in now for the Eagles. First pitch from McDonald, fastball inside, strike 1. Providence Christian, a member of AHSA Class 3A, so a 7A versus 3A showdown here tonight at Smith Station. 0-1 from McDonald, fouled away, strike 2. Eagles led by head coach Casey Smith. They made the second round of the 3A playoffs a year ago. State semifinalists in 2024 and the quarterfinals in 2023. 0-2 from McDonald, fastball fouled away again.
Yeah, I remember seeing them in the bracket when we were doing the Glenwood playoff run where they won the championship. They didn't play Providence Christian, but I remember they were like in a bracket where I think Prattville. I got to check the bracket.
Yeah,
out
I believe they matched up. Providence matched up with St. James maybe 1 or 2 of those years.
I think St. James. I'll have to look at the bracket from last year.
McDonald tried the off-speed down and low, ball 1. Eagles sitting at 1-8 overall on the year. They have played a challenging schedule, though. Some of their most recent games: Glenwood, Central, Dothan, and Headland. We saw Headland earlier this week at Russell County.
Yeah, exactly.
1-2 from McDonald. Fastball outside, called ball 2. McDonald, the junior, for the Panthers. 2-2 delivery. Fastball fouled into the net, and we will do it again.
Yeah, Providence Christian did lose to St. James in the second round. Glenwood would go on to beat St. James in the quarters.
So Providence Christian, the record might not quite reflect it so far this season, but they are a very talented team out of Class 3A, and they definitely test themselves with their schedule. Been a constant of the 3A playoffs in the last couple of seasons.
Yeah, no question about it.
2-2 from McDonald. Fastball grounded back to the pitcher. He gloves and will jog over to first for the out. So 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the first.
And that's how you get the party started. Just set them up, set them down. Yeah, 1-6. They've only played 7 games. That's unusual. You got teams that already got 20 games under their belt. I'm really talking about Lakeside School. Oh, look out.
Ball fouled right in front of us, Richard.
Yeah. Well, this is cement, but
yeah.
There's still
Still makes your heart skip a beat, though.
It makes your heart skip a beat, especially if it hits the netting.
Grayson Creel up now for the Eagles. Creel among the team leaders in RBIs this season for Providence Christian. 0-1 from McDonald in the dirt, 1-1. Or excuse me, no, that was called strike. 0-2.
Yeah, Grayson Creel along with Brooks Kennedy. They're really the two top hitters that you just got to take a look at. Providence Christian, they want to come in here and try to get a win after losing to Glenwood.
0-2 called, strike
how about
3.
that?
And it's a 1-2-3 top of the first for Kanan McDonald. We will take a break. We'll be back for the bottom of the first here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, there's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Here we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this, come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
Welcome back here to Smith Station for this Carroll Purdue State Farm first inning. Panthers coming up to bat here in the bottom of the frame. We'll give you the Smith Station starting lineup. Batting first, Kanan McDonald, Hunter Whale, Evan Long in the 2 and 3 hole. Batting cleanup, Eddie Martinez, Hunter McGlawn 5th, Benton Hardy 6th, Cohen Watkins 7th, Chase Foxworth 8th, and Jacob Harris will be batting 9th. As McDonald steps in, squares the bunt on the first pitch. That ball is fielded and thrown over the first. 1 pitch, 1 out for Providence Christian starter Charlie Cannon on the mound.
Now batting, number 8, Hunter Whale.
We'll give you the defensive alignment for the Eagles. Starting in the outfield left to right. JT Price in left. Brooks Kennedy in center. Trevor Dillard in right. Around the diamond, Grayson Creel at third. Shortstop Winston Bass, second baseman Slade Woodham, and at first Kingston Sims. That first pitch is popped out here behind us, 4-1. Crawford Heisner behind the plate doing the catching for the Eagles. And on the mound for Providence Christian will be number 10, Charlie Cannon. 0-1 from the right-hander, breaking ball fouled away, 0-2. Cannon has yet to allow an earned run this season for the Eagles, but has also pitched 2 innings. He did pick up a win in his lone appearance on the mound. Has 5 strikeouts on the season, only 2 walks. 0-2 from Cannon. Fastball outside corner, called ball 1.
very close pitch, but Cannon's got the luxury to work the strike zone.
Cannon in his warm-up showing good mix of fastball and breaking ball. There we see the breaking ball hammered out to short, and it's into left field for a base hit. So a one-out single for Hunter Whale.
I got to tell you, Matt, that was almost caught by Winston Bass. He jumped up and almost got it. And if he would have got it, probably would have been a Houlihan highlight of the week.
Probably.
For sure.
Full extension there, just not quite enough. And, hey, a one-out single for the Panthers. One of your top hitters in Evan Long coming up to the plate now. So Long at the plate. First pitch from Cannon, runner on the move. Throw down to second is late. So a stolen base for Hunter Whale. And just like that, Richard Smith Station with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, this is how Smith Station wants to start. Off to a hot start. Try to get the first runs of the game. And then let your pitching just shut down the Providence hitters. They got some confidence, almost coming back and beating Chelsea in the first game.
1-0 from Cannon, another fastball high, 2-0. Yeah, we mentioned that first game one over Chelsea, a 10-9 loss for the Panthers. If you missed it, we would love for you to go back and watch it, especially the conclusion after tonight's contest.
Yeah, it was very close.
Panther, bottom of the seventh comeback, falling just short. 2-0 here from Cannon. Swing and a miss, strike one.
So Glenwood's leading Alma Bryant 3-0 in the first inning. As we expected, Glenwood beat Providence Christian 9-0 earlier today, just 2 miles down the road.
2-1 from Cannon. That ball outside, 3-1. Long singled 3 times in the game one loss to Chelsea. Also stole a bag. Batting out of the 3-hole, one of the more consistent bats in the Smith Station lineup. Cannon will check on the runner at second with no throw. Smith Station now 6-8 overall on the year. Won 4 of their last 6 games, however. 3-1. Fastball high, and it's a 1-out walk. So the first walk of the game surrendered by Charlie Cannon. And that will bring up Smith Station cleanup hitter Eddie Martinez to the plate.
Remember, he had a big game in last game.
Pair of singles, 2 RBIs in that bottom of the 7th.
Yeah, that was almost coming back and winning that one.
First pitch from Cannon, that ball fouled away, 0-1.
Well, you know, Martinez is going up there swinging. You kind of know what to expect. I hope Cannon doesn't lay one all across the plate. Give Martinez a chance. Probably do some damage here for Smith Station.
0-1 up here from the right-hander. That ball grounded back to Cannon. Steps, throws to second. They do get the out there. The turn.
Oh, what
and
a
it's
play.
An out at first.
They did. So did they get the runner at second? I thought maybe
the throw definitely beat him, but it appears
his foot might have been off the bag.
Off the bag. Yep.
So it really. How would you score that? It would probably be 1-3, even though the shortstop did not get an out.
Probably a 1-3.
1-3.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, that's
Hunter McGlawn now up for the Panthers.
It went to the shortstop.
Maybe a 1-6-3 put out.
Yeah, it'd be 1-6-3, but the shortstop didn't get the out at second. He touched the ball though, so yeah, it'd be 1-6-3.
0-1 to McGlawn. Breaking ball inside, ball 1. 1-1 here. Bottom of the first at Smith Station. Scoreless between the Panthers and the Providence Christian Eagles. McGlon drives that into left. Wales scores long, rounds third. There will be no throw at the plate, and it's a 2 RBI single from Hunter McGlon.
The absolute rope out there to left field.
Now Smith Station will send their 6th hitter to the plate this inning in Benton Hardy. Hardy drawing the start for the Panthers tonight in left field.
Oh, what a pitch.
Hardy, similar to Martinez earlier, also had a 2 RBI single for the Panthers in that loss to Chelsea here earlier today.
By the way, we do have a score update. Smith Station leading Prattville in soccer in the 35th minute. 3-1. Smith Station 9-3, trying to go for their 10th win.
Runner goes towards second. Ball is high. Throw down to second is in
what
time,
a throw.
and they got him.
Wow.
So
Incredible throw.
Crawford Heisner gunning McGlon down at second, but the Panthers strike for 2 in the bottom of the first inning, jump out to an early lead. We'll take a break on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Georgia Alabama Sports Live wants to say thank you to Zaxby's for their continued partnership with us for over the last couple of years since we started this. Your partnership has meant the world for us to give you premier coverage for all the local sporting events around the Chattahoochee Valley area. And specifically, I want to thank Judson Humphreys, my good friend, and the Phoenix City location, being with us from the very beginning, man.
Absolutely. Well, we just appreciate what y'all do in the community for these student athletes, and we just want to be a part of it.
Whether it's tailgating, parties, or you just want a quick bite to eat, come to the Phoenix City Zaxby's location and tell them Georgia Alabama Sports Live and Thrift sent you. Thank you again to Judson Humphreys and Zaxby's for our continued partnership on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
And we are back at Smith Station as that throw is made to second by catcher Ben Cole as we get ready to start the top of the second inning. 4, 5, 6 due up in the Eagles order. First of those will be the second baseman, Slade Woodham. Woodham, a .263 batting average coming into play here tonight. First pitch from McDonald is cracked out into right center field, and it will get down for a leadoff single. So the first hit of the game for the Eagles offense goes to second baseman Slade Woodham. And that will bring up the first baseman, Kingston Sims. Sims normally one of the top pitchers for this Providence Christian team. Batting .125 on the year. Also driven in a run so far this season. Squares to bunt, however pulls back, ball 1 on a fastball way out of the zone by McDonald. Again, just a big thank you once again to Carol Purdue at State Farm for sponsoring that first inning of action. Also another big thank you to our presenting sponsors here at Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Glenn Smith Chevy GMC, Coca-Cola, and Jack Houston Memorial Hospital Houston Clinic. That ball skied into right field. Camping under it and making the catch is Chase Foxworth for out number 1. So a big first out here in the inning for McDonald. Woodham still at first base after that leadoff single. And that will bring up JT Price to the plate. Price, a .188 batting average on the year. Also currently the team leader in triples for this Eagles squad. First pitch from McDonald, breaking ball outside corner, taken, strike one. Price getting the start in left field tonight for the Eagles. McDonald will check on the runner over there at first, but diving back in safely is Woodham. Again, Providence Christian, a 9-0 loss at Glenwood here earlier this afternoon. Also played Central yesterday. That a 12-1 loss. Swing and a miss there by Price for strike two. Eagles out of Dothan, making the trip north to play here at Smith Station on a Friday night.
What better way to spend your Friday night than to watch some baseball?
Absolutely. Beautiful weather out here today. Temperature dropped a little bit, maybe sitting in the low 60s, but all in all, a great atmosphere. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball. And the second strikeout of the game for McDonald is a big second out in this inning. That will bring up the Eagles catcher, Crawford Heisner. Heisner wearing number 14 for the Eagles. Swing and a miss on a breaking ball in the dirt, strike one. Two very similar uniform combinations for both these teams tonight. Smith Station in the gray uniforms with the black hats. Providence Christian in all gray uniforms as well, but their hats appear to have a bit of a little navy blue to them. 0-1 from McDonald, fastball outside corner, called strike. Throw down is late, however. But McDonald way ahead in the count as he searches for the third out of the inning, but also potentially his third strikeout of the game. Woodham leads at first. Breaking ball right down the middle. Called strike three. McDonald K's 2 here in the top of the second. Smith Station still leads 2-0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back to Smith Station as Providence Christian starter Charlie Cannon makes his final warm-up pitch. We'll get set to get things going here in the bottom of the second. Due up for the Panthers 6, 7, 8 in the lineup. Benton Hardy, the first of those.
Now batting number 6, Benton Hardy.
Hardy did come up to bat during the bottom of the first inning, but with the runner thrown out to end the inning, Hardy will step back up to bat.
Yeah, just a reminder, Matthew, that Georgia Alabama Sports Live will be in Macon tomorrow at the Macon Coliseum covering the Hardaway Lady Hawks in the championship.
Swing and a miss there for Hardy. Cannon in his first inning of work, 2 hits, 1 walk, 2 earned runs. Panthers scoring on that 2 RBI single by Hunter McGlawn. That ball driven down the right field line, and
That's fair ball.
just called foul.
Did they call it foul? Wow. That looked like it was fair, but the angle where we are, it's really hard to tell.
Just foul down that right field line.
That was close.
Like the thought there from Hardy, though. That ball would have rolled into the corner, and with his speed, that might have been a triple. 0-2 here to Hardy. Breaking ball inside, nearly hit him. Ball one. Similar to Chelsea in the previous game, Providence Christian, a team that Smith Station has played fairly recently. The two met late in the 2024 season. That game, a 10-4 loss for the Panthers at home back on April the 6th, 2024. One-two from Cannon. Breaking ball in the dirt, called ball two. Cohen Watkins, the designated hitter, on deck for the Panthers. Right-hander delivers. Called ball in the dirt. And it will be a 3-2 count now. Smith Station has scored at least 9 runs offensively in each of the last 3 games. 20 in a win last weekend over Dothan, 13 in a win over Geneva last weekend, and then 9 earlier here today. That ball high and inside, and it is a leadoff walk for Benton Hardy. So the second walk surrendered so far today from starter Charlie Cannon. Mentioned at the start, Cannon only with 2 innings pitched so far this season for the Eagles. Did pick up the win in that victory over GW Long earlier in the year. Watkins squares the bunt. They will check on the runner at first, who is back in safely. Watkins, similar to the game 1 against Chelsea, designated hitter for the Panthers tonight. DHing in the place of catcher Ben Cole, who is behind the plate for the Panthers. Watkins pulls back the bunt attempt, and it is just foul down the third base line.
Just down the foul line.
So Hardy will head back to first base. 0-1 count up here to Watkins. Watkins also had an impressive first game for the Panthers. A pair of singles, also drove in a run. 0-1 from Cannon. Fastball tipped into the mitt, strike 2. Chase Foxworth, the right fielder, on deck for the Panthers. 2-0 here, Smith Station with an early lead in the bottom of the second. Right-hander comes set in the stretch. And he will check on Hardy at first, who is back in safely. Watkins gets some instruction from his third base coach. Cannon comes set for the 0-2 and the pitch. Fastball inside, 1-2. Cannon in search of his first strikeout of the game, as well as the first out here of the second inning. The 1-2 runner goes, swing and a miss for strike 3. Throw down to second is not in time, as this strike him out. First strikeout of the game for Cannon, but it is a stolen base for Benton Hardy.
And you could tell that the hit and run was on in that play.
For sure.
You got something out of it. You got a stolen base.
You do, and now you got a runner in scoring position for Chase Foxworth.
Yeah, Matt, you're not kidding. They both have similar uniforms. It looks like they're both wearing their grays. We got one team that's got pinstripes.
And my apologies. It looks like they called that runner out at second base.
They did? Okay, there's 2 outs now.
I thought he was
I
safe.
thought he was safe, too. They called interference on the batter. All right. That's why we got the experts right here doing the helping with the broadcast.
So now 2 outs in the inning. 1-0 from Cannon, breaking ball inside for ball 2.
It's an absolutely gorgeous complex here right across the street from the middle school at Smith Station. Also right across the street from TC Britton Field Panther Stadium, home of the football team, Smith Station.
Softball field right behind us.
Softball
as well.
field, yeah, track field. This is a great complex.
2-1 here to Foxworth. Cannon out of the windup. Fastball low, 3-1.
Very close pitch.
9-hole hitter Jacob Harris on deck for the Panthers. Should Foxworth reach the 3-1. Fastball tipped into the mitt for strike 2.
That's okay. That's a hitter's count. He's trying to go up there swinging.
So the 3-2 here from Cannon. Ball in the dirt, and it is a 2-out walk for Foxworth. He will round first and hold there. Thought about going to second there for a second. So the 3rd walk of the game already for Charlie Cannon. And that will bring up Smith Station 9-hole hitter Jacob Harris with 2 outs. Harris also among the top pitchers for this Panther team. Draws the start tonight at second base.
Scores from around the area. Jordan defeated Carver 11-1. Northside ended up defeating Griffin 8-1. Columbus over Spencer 15-0. And we'll try to keep you updated with more scores.
Yeah, Richard, as you mentioned, Glenwood Alma Bryant also going on as we speak. We will let you know.
Yeah, it's 3-2. Glenwood leading. Oh, that just popped out of the catcher's glove. I think he was trying to go for the throw, and the ball just did not release to the hand.
So it will be a stolen base for Foxworth. And Smith Station now with a runner in scoring position with 2 outs. 1-1 count here to Harris.
1-1.
Foxworth with some speed out there at second as well, so a base hit would probably score a run.
Got to hit one in the gap.
Cannon fastball outside corner, call ball 2.
Yeah, Smith Station's not satisfied with just the 2 runs. They want to try to get a 2-out rally here, try to tack on some more. Remember, they got to play 2 games tomorrow, including to Spain Park.
Ball fouled away 2-2. Yeah, a lot of good baseball taking place in this area, as we mentioned
we
previously in first game
slate
tonight.
Faith Academy, 11 o'clock in the morning. How about that? We got a busy slate of games around the Chattahoochee Valley anyway. Russell County's taking on Opelika.
That game a rematch from earlier this season where they were rained out.
That's right.
Should be a good one. Cannon will step off.
Calvary taking on Shaw.
So a 2-2 upcoming here to Jacob Harris. Chase Foxworth, the runner out there at second base. Right-hander delivers. Fastball fouled away. Harris putting up a good fight.
Yeah, he really is. Battling up there. Anything that's close, he's spoiling off pitches. If anything, it's increasing the pitch count for the pitcher for Providence.
Harris, only a freshman for the Smith Station team. Foxworth out there at second, also a freshman. 2-2 delivery. Cannon will step off.
And look, I know it's not sports related, but his favorite baseball player was Keith Hernandez. Jerry Seinfeld's coming to Columbus March the 28th. And I had to throw that in there because, you know, he's big Keith Hernandez fan. He's Keith Hernandez. You're Jerry Seinfeld.
That ball outside 3-2.
Yeah, the whole Roger McDowell spitting incident. Yeah, we know all about that. Great episode. He was a pitcher for the Phillies. I didn't know if you knew who Roger McDowell was.
3-2 upcoming here from Cannon. Ball in the outside corner, called ball 4, and it is a 2-out walk for Harris. So the 4th walk of the game so far for Cannon, and that will bring up the top of the lineup for Smith Station in Kanan McDonald.
Matt, can you believe opening day of Major League Baseball is 2 weeks away?
And you know what? These 2 weeks are going to feel like a lifetime, too.
Yeah. That might have been the best news all night.
Just announcing half-price concession food here at Smith Station. Yeah, MLB opening day only 2 weeks away. I'll tell you, though, the World Baseball Classic is kind of helping bridge the gap.
Really is.
Got some competitive baseball. Team USA playing right now as we speak.
Top of the 3rd inning, leading Canada 1-0. Dominican Republic leading Korea 7-0 in the bottom of the 7th. Yeah, but the Braves play the Royals when they're opening day, and I wonder, Chris Sale probably going to be the opening day starter. I mean, you could give it to Spencer Strider, but I think Chris Sale deserves to be the opening day starter. Spencer Strider is still coming back from that injury.
Yeah.
But I really want to see Mike Yastrzemski become that everyday starting left fielder. He's doing great in spring training.
Definitely had a very impressive spring.
Yeah.
You ain't wrong about that one.
Just sad that the Giants had to get rid of him.
First pitch to McDonald just fouled away right in front of us. 4-strike 1. McDonald a bunt out in his first plate appearance. Tried to get one down right in front of the pitcher on the first pitch he saw back in the bottom of the 1st inning.
Yeah.
0-1 from Cannon. Fastball outside corner, call ball 1. McDonald kind of in a situation here of, can you help yourself? Starting on the mound tonight for the Panthers. Looking to try to build onto his lead so far. 1-1. Inside corner, called, strike 2. Nice pitch there from Cannon. So McDonald behind in the count, 1-2. Hunter Whale is on deck for the Panthers. 1-2 delivery. Both runners go. That ball hit into center field, but it will hang up for the center fielder, Brooks Kennedy. And Smith Station threatens in the bottom of the 2nd, but cannot scratch any more across. Your score still Panthers 2, Eagles nothing here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Nestled along the Chattahoochee River, City Mills blends historic charm with modern luxury. Stay in boutique-style rooms designed for comfort, just steps away from fine dining at Millhouse Kitchen and Bar. If you're planning a celebration, our event center offers stunning river views, elegant spaces, and a brand new riverside tent. Perfect for weddings, receptions, and special gatherings, rain or shine. Whether you're here to relax, explore, or create lasting memories, City Mills is where history meets hospitality.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. Your score, Panthers 2, Providence Christian 0. My name is Matt Melton, your play-by-play guy here tonight, joined by color commentator and producer Richard Holdridge.
Got an early start tomorrow, Matthew. I got to get up and head to Macon as me and Thrip Berger will be covering the Hardaway Lady Hawks in the state championship, taking on Murray County, trying to go back-to-back.
should be a good one. Lady Hawks have had an outstanding season over in Columbus.
And I don't think we've ever had a back-to-back GHSA champion. We've had Pacelli in the GIAA, but even those Kendrick teams in the early 2010s never went back-to-back. Carver won it in 19 and 21 with a Sumter County championship sandwiched between them.
First pitch of the inning, skied out into right center.
Well, he got it. Oh, did he get it? He got it. Are you? Wow. Matt.
What a play.
Wow.
What a play. Hunter Whale out there in center field for the Panthers.
Paying homage to recently inductee of the Hall of Fame, Andrew Jones. Man. Andrew. Yeah, I know. I say Andrew. It's pronounced how it's spelled.
So one out here in the top of the third. As that one's popped up.
Got to go for it.
And it will drop in front of the pitcher, McDonald.
That was fair. That was a fair ball. He kept it in fair territory. That was a smart play to keep it in fair territory.
McDonald collecting himself, throwing to first for the out.
But
quickly.
Here's the thing, Matt. If you're the batter, you got to run regardless.
Agreed.
He did not, and he cost himself a chance to get on first.
So very quickly, 2 pitches, 2 outs here in the top of the third. And that will bring up the top of the order for Providence Christian, Brooks Kennedy. Kennedy, a flyout victim in his first plate appearance. Team leader in home runs for this Providence Christian squad. Also batting .263 on the year. Nice breaking ball there from McDonald, called strike 1.
Absolute beauty.
One upcoming here from the right-hander. Check swing, nice pitch, inside corner, 0-2.
Yeah, that caught the corner. He didn't quite go around, but it didn't matter. It caught the corner.
So McDonald here looking for his 4th strikeout of the ball game. It's been a very impressive 2 2/3 innings so far for the Smith Station right-hander. Delivery from McDonald. The ball chopped over to third to Martinez. He will glove.
He's got it.
Throws across the diamond. Dug out by McGlone.
Oh, what a play. Picking machine over there at first.
Martinez to McGlone.
Interchanneling is Scott Hatteberg.
And just like that, 1-2-3 for the Panthers defense in the top of the third. We'll take a break. 2-0 Smith Station on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And welcome back to Smith Station. Panthers 2, Eagles nothing. So we get set for the bottom of the third inning. 2-3-4 due up for the Panthers, the heart of the order. First of those, Hunter Whale. Singled in his first plate appearance, also went on to steal a base and score a run. Charlie Cannon back out there for his third inning of work. First pitch swing and a miss, strike 1. Cannon through 2 innings has given up 2 hits, 1 strikeout, 4 walks, and 2 earned runs on the mound. The 0-1. That ball hammered out to left center. Left fielder going back on it. And that ball will be caught, it appears.
It was almost dropped.
It's kind of hard to see from our vantage point. Left fielder and center fielder converged over there just below the scoreboard.
And we don't have outfield umpires that could actually judge to see if that hit the ground. But you can kind of tell, because that first base umpire, he's got a better angle. But, yeah, they caught it.
First pitch from Cannon to the 3-hole hitter, Evan Long, fouled away for strike one. The Smith Station hitters are getting a lot of loud contact here early in this game off of Cannon.
But I also think, you know, with the temperature dropping, now it's at nighttime, the ball is cold, it's going to jump off the bat a little bit more.
That pitch taken for a strike. Long quickly behind 0-2.
I tell you, that cold air, the ball travels.
Panthers shortstop walked in his first plate appearance, the 0-2. That one hit into right field, not near as deep as the one previously, and the catch will be made by Dillard for out number 2.
Now batting, number 9, Eddie Martinez.
So the Smith Station cleanup hitter, Eddie Martinez, headed to the plate now. Third baseman wearing number 9, grounded out in his first plate appearance here tonight. Had 2 hits against Chelsea earlier this afternoon, however, as well as 2 RBIs. Two 2-0 lead here for the Panthers in the bottom of the third inning. First pitch from Cannon in the dirt, ball 1. From Cannon. That one hits.
It's got him.
Martinez, however, and it will be a 2-out base runner for the Panthers. And that will bring up the man responsible for the Smith Station 2 runs here tonight, Hunter McGlawn. McGlawn, a 2 RBI single back in the bottom of the first inning. First pitch, ball 1 inside to McGlawn. Martinez leads down there at first. 1-0 from Cannon. That one in the dirt. Nice stop there by the catcher, Heisner. However, it's a 2-0 count. Cannon already surrendered 5 free passes in this game, one of which was a hit by pitch. 2-0. McGlawn pops that one up into foul territory down the third base line, and it will get out of play.
Well, that was sky high to towering blast, just foul. It's just straighten it out. It might have cleared the fence.
McGlawn does have big time power. Has already gone deep so far this season for the Panthers. We mentioned previously that walk-off against Beauregard. 2-1 from Cannon. That one popped up in the air right behind the plate, right here in front of us, and it will drop.
Yeah, he lost it in the lights.
Not going to lie, Richard, for a split second there off the bat, I thought we would have had to move for a second.
Yeah, for a split second, it looked like it could land on our table.
Luckily, it did not, though.
But luckily, yeah.
Instead, now a 2-2 count to McGlawn. Cannon looking to get out of the inning for Providence Christian. McGlawn looking to extend it for the Panthers. 2-2 delivery. That one hammered out to right field, going back at the wall, and it was off the wall. Martinez rounds third, heads for home, and it will be an RBI double for Hunter McGlawn.
Yeah, what a hit by Hunter McGlawn. Man, I thought it was out. In fact, I think Hunter McGlawn thought it was out. Did you see that bat flip he did?
I thought it was out too myself.
I love the bat flip. But, hey, it was not quite, but great hitting by Hunter McGlawn.
So now a 3-0 lead for Smith Station here in the bottom of the third. And for Hunter McGlon, single, double, and 3 RBIs so far in this game.
Well, all he needs is a triple and a home run to hit for the cycle.
A heck of a start there for the Smith Station junior. And now Benton Hardy will step in with 2 outs. First pitch outside, ball 1.
I tell you, I am so excited about region play, or area play for that matter, for when Smith Station takes on their area opponents in April. I was looking at the schedule, man. There we go.
McGlon,
he's got wheels.
McGlon rounds third, headed for home.
There we go.
There will not be a throw to the plate, and it's an RBI single from Benton Hardy.
A textbook baseball right there. You have a hit into left field. McGlon's got speed. You knew he was coming home with no throw attempt.
Bobbled a little bit out there by the Providence Christian left fielder. But a 2 spot here so far in the bottom of the third, 4-0 Panthers. So Cohen Watkins will step in now for the Panthers. Runner goes for second. That ball hit into the left center field gap. Rounding second, headed for third is Hardy, and Hardy gets the stop sign. Watkins will go to second. Nice job base running there from Watkins. And the Smith Station offense is feeling it right now.
They are teeing off on Cannon.
We'll say for Providence Christian, nice job getting the ball in by center fielder Brooks Kennedy. The speed of Hardy coming around second could have easily scored there.
I thought Hardy was going to score.
He did get the stop sign, but
yeah, he did get the stop sign because the throw was coming in when he was rounding third.
It's a nice job from Watkins to advance to second as well, reading the throw and getting that extra bag. 2 now in scoring position, still 2 outs in the inning for Chase Foxworth. That one tipped into the glove, strike 1. Foxworth, a walk in his first plate appearance, went on to steal a bag as well. Also had a single against Chelsea here earlier this afternoon. 0-1 delivery. That ball outside, 1-1. 5 hits so far for the Smith Station offense here tonight. It's translated to a 4-0 lead. Cannon will step off for a second. 2 of those hits have come from McGlon, who scored just a minute ago. And Cannon will step off again. And he will ask his catcher to come out for some communication. Your score, Smith Station 4, Providence Christian 0. As mentioned, the Eagles fell at Glenwood earlier this afternoon at the same time that Smith Station was playing Chelsea here. The Eagles also played Central yesterday. The 0-1. That ball hit into the net for strike 2. Jacob Harris on deck for the Panthers. Should Foxworth reach base. The 0-2 from Cannon. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, strike 3. But the Panthers add to their lead in the bottom of the third with a 2 RBIs each from Hunter McGlon and Benton Hardy. Your score, Smith Station 4, Providence Christian 0 on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
At Planet Fitness, There's strength in numbers. The number of different workouts to do.
1, 2, 3.
Different clubs to do it in. Friends to do it with.
Looking good, everybody.
Yeah, we are.
And the number of ways to recover from it all.
You got this. Come on.
And it all adds up to one membership. The Planet Fitness Black Card. Access any location, bring a friend anytime, and recover in the Black Card Spa.
One more, everybody.
We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. Due up for Providence Christian here in the top of the fourth. Will be 2-3-4, the heart of the Eagles lineup. Trevor Dillard set to lead it off for the Eagles. Dillard, the right fielder, grounded out in his first plate appearance. Kanan McDonald back out there. McDonald been pretty effective through the first 3 innings of action. It's a 1-0 here upcoming from the right-hander. That one popped out to left field. Hardy comes in and makes the play for out number 1. And that will bring up number 16, Grayson Creel, to the plate. Creel, a strikeout victim in his first plate appearance. First pitch from McDonald. Taking high, ball 1. Here from the right-hander. That one low, ball 2. McDonald threw 3 1/3 innings so far. No walks, no runs, 1 hit, 3 strikeouts for the Smith Station right-hander. The 2-0. That one hammered out to short. Long gloves it, throws across the diamond, and gets out number 2. So nice defensive play there from Evan Long.
Yeah, routine, score that 6-3 on the putout. 2 quick outs here in the 4th.
So Slade Woodham will come up now for the Eagles with 2 outs. Woodham, the second baseman for Providence Christian, wearing number 2. 263 batting average for Woodham coming into play here tonight. Among the leaders on this Eagles team. First pitch in the dirt, ball 1. As mentioned, Providence Christian out of Dothan, a member of Class 3A in the AHSAA. Second round playoff team a year ago in the classification. Made it all the way to state semifinals back in 2024 and a state quarterfinals in 2023. That pitch fouled away for strike 1.
You always got to keep your head on a swivel when those foul balls come toward us.
Eagles certainly challenge themselves with their regular season schedule. So we will give you some of the teams they have played so far this season here in a minute. Pitch is low, 2-1. Providence Christian owning a win over GW Long this season, but they have played notable teams such as Central, Glenwood, tonight here against Smith Station. They have played Headland, Pike Road, and Trinity Presbyterian and Rehoboth.
It's a pretty tough schedule.
2-1 from McDonald. That one popped into right field. Foxworth is under it, and he will make the catch. So another 1-2-3 inning for Kanan McDonald on the mound for the Panthers. We head to the bottom of the 4th. Smith Station 4, Providence Christian 0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers. For the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists. For long distance love. For the farsighted, nearsighted. For introverts and extroverts. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
And welcome back here to Smith Station. Your score, Panthers 4, Providence Christian 0. Friday night baseball here on Georgia-Alabama Sports Live.
I mean, we got Friday night sports the whole calendar year. Why not Friday night baseball?
Absolutely. I'm down for some Friday night baseball. Absolutely. As Charlie Cannon, Providence Christian starter, makes his final warm-up pitch of the inning, we get set to get things going.
Now batting, number 1,
Jacob Harris, the 9-hole hitter for Smith Station, steps up to the plate. Harris, a walk in his first plate appearance here tonight. Harris drawing the start at second base. That first pitch fouled out of play, strike one. Harris did not play in Smith Station's first game earlier this afternoon against Chelsea. But Harris drawing the start at second base tonight in the place of McDonald, who is pitching. That fastball high, 1-1. That pitch skied out of play again, 1-2.
Yeah, it's really been a fantastic night for baseball. No, it's a little chilly, but they'll be warming up soon. Hopefully in a few days.
That ball, breaking ball, taken down and away. 2-2. My apologies. It appears we have had a pitching change for Providence Christian. It is now number 9, Brooks Kennedy, on the mound for the Eagles. That ball poked into right field, and it is down. Harris rounds third, heads to second. The throw headed to the bag, and it will be late. So a leadoff double from Jacob Harris, and the Panthers in business just like that.
now batting, number 2, McDonald.
So Kanan McDonald coming up to bat for Smith Station. Panthers starting pitcher here on the night. 0 for 2 with a bunt and a flyout. We'll give you some notes on Kennedy here in a minute as well, as he is now in the game for Providence Christian on the mound. That ball popped down the right field line. They do have room, but it will just drift out of play.
Yeah, ran out of real estate there.
Kennedy wears number 9 for the Eagles. Comes into play today, a 7.87 ERA on the year, 0-2 record. He has pitched 10.2 innings so far this season, 11 strikeouts to 7 walks. He is holding opponents to a 267 batting average as well. Kennedy will step off the mound, and Harris will go back to second. From Kennedy. That one hit down the right field line. They do have room, however, nobody is there, and it will drop for strike 2. Final line on Providence Christian starter Charlie Cannon. Cannon Man goes 3 innings, 5 hits, 2 strikeouts, 5 walks, and 4 earned runs. (0-2) upcoming to McDonald. Harris leads out there at second base. The pitch from Kennedy. Fastball inside, 1-2. Hunter Whale on deck for the Panthers. Whale 1 for 2 on the night with a single. 1-2. That one hit out to center, but is right at the center fielder, however, for out number 1.
Yeah, he hit that on a button, but the center fielder was right there to get it. Good job by Brooks Kennedy just to not overplay it, not try to play it too shallow or play too deep, where he was just right where he needed to be.
So a loud fly out there from McDonald sets the stage for Hunter Whale. Whale 1 for 2 on the night with a single. He's also scored one of the Panthers' 4 runs. Does have a runner in scoring position with 1 out. Kennedy will walk back to second to force Harris back to the bag. Whale, the 2-hole hitter for the Panthers. Had 1 single in the game against Chelsea earlier this afternoon. First pitch from Kennedy, breaking ball outside, 1-0. So a 1-0 count here to Whale. Pickoff attempt to second. Throw nearly gets away from the second baseman, however. Harris back in safely. So big quick thank you to our presenting sponsors here at Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Glenn Smith Chevy GMC, Coca-Cola, and Jack Houston Memorial Hospital Houston Clinic. 1-0 to Whale. Breaking ball gets away from the catcher, and Harris will move down to third with ease. So the Panthers' 5th run of the game, now 90 feet away. So the catcher will come out and give a word to Kennedy.
By the way, we will be back here Tuesday for Smith Station Glenwood. School separated by 2 miles.
Should be an outstanding game between the Panthers and the Gators.
And we expect a packed house, too.
Oh, absolutely.
It's going to be packed out with, to our right, we're going to have a sea of orange. And then to our left, obviously, the Smith Station colors with pride.
2-0 fouled into the net.
You know, they played last year. We remember that, but it's just something special when you have a rivalry like Glenwood Smith Station. Well, now that Glenwood is in the AHSAA. Same with Glenwood as Central in Russell County.
2-1 fouled into the net again.
I'm telling you.
Count now 2-2.
That net is taking a beating.
So Whale putting up a fight here offensively for the Panthers.
And it's a good thing that I don't have the camera in the net like in game 1.
2-2, that ball grounded over to first. First baseman coming home, throw off target, however, and the run scores. Whale rounds first, heads to second. And Whale rounds second, thinks about third. And he will go for third.
He's going.
Throw down to third is late.
Oh, man. What a gutsy call.
It's a big-time base running there from Hunter Whale. Harris will score the run for the Panthers. So it appears we will have an injury timeout here as
Jack Houston Memorial Hospital injury timeout.
it looked like the Providence Christian catcher was a little bit banged up on that play. And we will see a substitution. So we are going to take a quick break with them while they get things sorted out. We will have some substitutions for the Eagles. We'll tell you about them when we return here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible to be able to cover the 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back to Smith Station. Evan Long stepping up to the plate for the Panthers. Runner at third, 1 out in the inning. As Kennedy gets set to deliver his first pitch to Long. That ball popped up into shallow right field. Be a tough play. And that ball is down. Long headed to second. Throw comes to the plate. And scoring is Hunter Whale. Now 6-1 Panthers. So 6-0 Smith Station, your score here in the bottom of the fourth as Eddie Martinez steps to the plate. Talk about those defensive substitutions for Providence Christian. Now catching for the Eagles will be Grayson Creel. Creel moving from third base to behind the plate. And now coming in to play left field will be number 21, Hudson Walker. I believe J.T. Price will move from left field to third base. First pitch to Martinez, cracked down the left field line and fair. Long rounds third, headed for home. Throw going into second. Martinez will be out at second base. But it is an RBI for the Panther third baseman.
Still great hitting by Eddie Martinez. Just trying to stretch out to a double, but, you know, sometimes that's just baseball. Yeah, that's Eddie Martinez playing baseball. He's just sliding head first, like Charlie Hustle. I mean, that's the way you play the game.
And now that will bring up Hunter McGlawn. McGlawn 2 for 2 on the night, 3 RBIs already. Hit that ball off the right field wall in his last plate appearance. That not only us, but a lot of people in this ballpark
we thought it was gone.
Correct.
He thought he had an incredible bat flip, too.
1-0 to McGlawn. Big swing there, strike one.
I love it when players do the bat flip. That just shows their personality. They got swagger. It's confidence. It's not any disrespect to the game. You know, like in Major League Baseball, you know, you have like players with the bat flip and pitchers think they got disrespected. It's just part of the game.
Pitch outside, called strike two. Be a 1-2 count now to McGlawn. 1-2. That pitch outside, 2-2. Benton Hardy on deck for the Panthers should McGlone reach here in the inning. The 2-2. That ball poked down the left field line. McGlone rounds first, headed to second. And it will be a stand-up double with ease for Hunter McGlone. 3 for 3 on the night. Perfect placement there from McGlone down that third base line. And now Benton Hardy will step to the plate. Hardy 1 for 1 on the night. An RBI single and a walk. Panthers now with 9 hits as a team in this game. Benton Hardy will step to the plate. 2 outs in the inning. Here's the pitch from Kennedy. Breaking ball outside, ball 1. So a 1-0 here to Hardy. Here's the pitch from Kennedy. Butt ball gets past the catcher, Creel, and McGlone will advance to third with ease. 7-0. Smith Station leads here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Panthers strike for 2 in the bottom of the 1st. Add 2 more in the bottom of the 3rd, and so far here in the 4th have 3 runs.
By the way, bottom of the 5th inning, United States leads Canada 3-0.
At the quarterfinal of the World Baseball Classic.
Dominican Republic advanced, beating Korea.
And if the U.S. wins, United States and the Dominican Republic in the semifinals would be an outstanding matchup. 2-1 from Kennedy. That ball popped out of play, 2-2.
Matt, I think it's Puerto Rico, Italy, the way the bracket is. I'll have to take a look at the bracket. They've shown pictures of the bracket. I think that Pool A plays the Pool B, and then C and D is on the opposite side of the bracket. Oh.
2-2, that one runs inside and
you
hits
hate
Hardy.
seeing that. Let's hope he's okay.
So Hardy hit by the pitch, and that will bring up Cohen Watkins. Watkins 1 for 2 on the night, singled and struck out in his 2 plate appearances.
I tell you what, Matt, I look at Providence Christian's uniforms. You know what they remind me of with the P on the baseball cap? Pepperdine.
They do.
Pepperdine winning the College World Series back in 1992.
Pepperdine, yep, very good program. Very good.
Legendary coach. Andy Lopez was the coach on the.
Watkins hits that out to left center. That ball going back near the warning track, and the catch will be made, however, by the center fielder. And that will do it for the bottom of the 4th. But the Panthers strike for 3 runs. Your lead 7-0 for Smith Station here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
on right now at Glenn Smith and Opelika.
Enjoy huge savings on our complete lineup of GMC Sierras and GMC Terrains. Full-size and powerful GMC Sierra at $13,500 off.
Buy today and make no payments for 120 days.
Drive away in the stylish GMC Terrain as low as $395 a month. People from all over the USA buy from Glenn Smith Chevrolet.
Check us out 24/7 at glennsmith.com.
Get ready to smile.
And welcome back to Smith Station. Kingston Sims stepping to the plate for the Eagles. First pitch from McDonald, swing and a miss, strike one. McDonald back out there for his 5th inning of action. 1 hit, 3 strikeouts, no walks, no earned runs so far for the Smith Station right-hander.
I tell you what, I love seeing pets at the ballpark. It kind of reminds me of the Cleanstones Wet Nose Wednesday. I know that I'm excited about all those promotions, and it's less than a month away. I can't believe it. It's going to be here before you know it, April 3rd.
Columbus Clingstones entering their 2nd season of action.
Taking on the Chattanooga Lookouts in their home opener.
0-1 from McDonald, high 1-1. Sims a flyout victim in his first plate appearance here tonight. 1-1 from McDonald, breaking ball outside corner, called ball 2. Ball inside 3-1. On deck for the Eagles will be number 4, JT Price. McDonald yet to surrender a walk here tonight, but down in the count 3-1. The pitch from the right-hander. That one is low, and it is the first walk of the night for Kanan McDonald. Providence Christian now with a leadoff base runner. As JT Price will step in now for the Eagles. Price, a strikeout victim in his first plate appearance.
I tell you, there's nothing like baseball on Georgia Alabama Sports Live, about to burn the midnight oil. We had a late game last night, Calvary and Lakeside. Glenwood, they have a late game going on right now.
The ball taken, strike 1.
I'm trying to get a score update against Alma Bryant.
Pickoff attempt there from McDonald. Sims dives back in safely, however.
Yeah, top of the 4th inning, Alma Bryant leading Glenwood 7-4.
Wow. Gators looking to avoid 2 losses in back-to-back nights. Fallen to Spain Park last night, I believe it was 11-5, somewhere around there.
Yeah, and Smith Station plays Spain Park tomorrow, along with Faith Academy.
Nice breaking ball there from McDonald, 0-2. Spain Park's doing all the gauntlets here on this trip. Glenwood last night, Auburn today, and we'll be at Smith Station here tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah.
It's definitely been a
I don't think they're going back to Birmingham.
challenging trip from Hoover.
I think they're staying here. It's a 3-hour trip.
That ball in the dirt. Runner will advance down to second. So 1-2 count now here upcoming from McDonald.
I'll tell you what, after visiting the Mobile area, I really appreciate all those schools down there like Foley and Saraland and Fairhope. They got some talented schools down there. I can't wait till like Glenwood plays the Mobile schools, Miguel Tulin. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Swing and a miss there from Price. 4th strikeout of the game for McDonald. The 2nd time Price has been retired via the strikeout here tonight. We will have a new batter for Providence Christian. This was the place in the lineup for catcher Crawford Heisner, who left due to an injury. They do get the bunt down. McDonald steps and throws to first, and it's a productive out for number 21, Hudson Walker.
Yeah, up 7-0. You just got to worry about getting the outs.
So a run now 90 feet away for the Eagles. Number 1, Winston Bass steps to the plate, the shortstop. Bass flew out in his first plate appearance of the game. First pitch from McDonald. Fastball right down the middle, taking strike 1.
Great pitch by McDonald. Just couldn't ask for better location. Good velocity on his fastball.
0-1 here from McDonald. Breaking ball, nice stop there by the catcher, Ben Cole. That ball gets past Cole. That's probably the first run of the game for the Eagles. So the 1-1 upcoming here to Bass. Fastball high, 2-1. Good eye from the Eagles shortstop. Nine-hole hitter Jake Spann on deck for Providence Christian. Here in the top of the 5th. Smith Station with a 7-0 lead over the visiting Eagles from Dothan. The 2-1. Nice breaking ball there on the outside corner, 2-2. McDonald works the count back to even.
Look like deuces are wild.
Right-hander looking for his 5th strikeout of the game potentially here. Bass looking to drive in the Eagles' first run of the game. The 2-2. Breaking ball chopped foul, and we would do it again.
That's just protecting the strike zone.
So we'll do it again. The 2-2 from McDonald. And the pitch. Fastball popped up in the air into center. However, Hunter Whale is under it. He makes the catch, and McDonald gets out of the jam. So Providence Christian threatens here in the top of the 5th, but the Panthers do not give in. Your score 7-0 Smith Station here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Focus is you. Even though we performed more than 1,300 joint replacements last year, we treat you like you are our only patient. Your surgeon explains your joint replacement, so nothing is a surprise. Our team knows your treatment plan, and we work together to get you back on your feet again. That's why our hospital is recognized year after year as a leader in patient satisfaction and quality of care. Jack Houston Memorial Hospital. Excellence, always.
And welcome back to Smith Station. 8-9-1 due up for the Panthers here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Your score is Smith Station 7, Providence Christian nothing. Chase Foxworth stepping up to bat for the Panthers. Foxworth walked and struck out in his 2 plate appearances so far here tonight. Foxworth has also stolen a bag. Brooks Kennedy back out there on the mound for the Eagles. His first pitch, Foxworth thought about bunting, pulled back for ball 1. Kennedy over his 1 inning pitch, 4 hits allowed, no strikeouts, 1 walk, 2 earned runs. As Foxworth skies that one foul, 4 strike 1. Foxworth reached base multiple times in that first game against Chelsea here this afternoon as he takes strike 2 there. He had an RBI squeeze bunt, also singled and stole a bag against the Hornets. 1-2 here from Kennedy. Breaking ball just out of the zone, 2-2. Foxworth only a freshman. Listed as a utility player as well as a right-handed pitcher by the Panthers. Does a little bit of everything. For Smith Station getting the start in right field here tonight. As he fouls that one off at the plate, stay alive.
And I think this has got to be in the back of Smith Station's mind. It is the 5th inning. They're leading 7-0. They know that 3 more runs here could end it. And Providence, they just want to continue to extend this game. Try to get it to the 7th inning.
2-2 from Kennedy. Skied foul by Foxworth, and we will do it again. Yeah, you're right. Bottom of the 5th inning here, 7-0 lead for the Panthers. The 10-run rule is in play.
Effect, yes.
So Panthers do score 3 more runs at any point in this game. It will be over.
Well, they've scored in every inning except the second.
That one is high, 3-2. And a leadoff walk here would potentially go a long way in doing that.
Yeah, because they want to try to end this game because they got to get up bright and early tomorrow because at 11 o'clock they're taking on Faith Academy, and then later tomorrow afternoon they're taking on Spain Park.
3-2. That one driven out to shallow center. Coming in, and the catch will be made out there in center field for out number 1. Yeah, we mentioned there's two games, 2 really good matchups here today for the Panthers, but Faith Academy and Spain Park coming to Smith Station tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
We had a great crowd here this afternoon, and tonight on a Friday night, got to think the crowd might be even better tomorrow.
Yeah, the weather's going to be nice, and Saturday afternoon baseball. I mean, that's going to be a great atmosphere.
Harris grounds that one out to second, and the play will be made by the second baseman Slade Woodham for out number 2. So that will turn the lineup card over for the Panthers. Kanan McDonald back at the plate for his 4th plate appearance of the game. McDonald yet to reach base, however, but is pitching probably about exactly what Smith Station head coach Wesley Bird wanted on the mound. First pitch from Kennedy is high for ball 1. The 1-0. That pitch inside called strike 1. Bringing the count to 1-1. Kennedy, as mentioned before, came into tonight, 10.2 innings pitched so far on the season. As that ball is past the catcher for ball 2. 11 strikeouts, 7 walks, holding opponents to a .267 batting average. Also batting out of the leadoff spot for Providence Christian. Team leader in home runs and tied for the team lead in RBIs. 1-1, that one just inside 2-1. Hunter Whale on deck for the Panthers.
I tell you what, the one thing that's missing from this outstanding baseball game, a space heater.
Yes, the temperature has definitely dropped here. Probably mid-50s, I would say, mid to low 50s. Don't know if we're going to approach 40s tonight here in the Chattahoochee Valley.
I know how much wattage a space heater takes. 1 minute, as soon as I plug in that space heater, I'm sure there'd be a electrical short and we'd have no more lights in this stadium.
Pitch runner for the Panthers will be number 10, Tanner Moody, will run for the pitcher McDonald.
And then that would be the second game that I've called where it ended because there was a power outage.
I'm going to need to know the story on the
All right,
first.
so Griffin Montroy, kicker for Glenwood.
Ball popped in foul territory, and it will be out of play.
He's this is the 2022 season. They're taking on Bessemer Academy. They're blowing out Bessemer Academy. Griffin Montroy lines up to kick an extra point. It hits like a transformer, and it knocks out the lights in the stadium.
Wow.
And the refs called the game and awarded the win to Glenwood because they were up by a very large margin over Bessemer Academy.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
0-1 from Kennedy inside, ball 1-1. Two outs here in the bottom of the fifth.
I ran into Dallas Crow because he goes to CSU right now. I was like, yeah, you remember that the game where you guys knocked the lights out of the stadium?
That ball
Good
grounded
times.
over to third. Step throw across the diamond.
He got him.
Is in time for out number 3. So nice
Yeah,
hustle down the line there by Whale.
That was close, but it was I like the effort of sliding head first. Kind of give yourself a chance.
So the Panthers threaten with some runs here in the bottom of the fifth. However, they cannot scratch one across. Your score still Smith Station 7, Providence Christian 0 here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
All right.
Hi, my name is Griff Gordy, and here at Gordy Eye Care, we have been serving the Bi-City community for 17 years. As a former state championship quarterback, I love the fact that I can watch local high school athletics from the comfort of my own home. So it was a no-brainer to support Georgia Alabama Sports Live and what they do for young athletes in our area.
And without business like yourself, Gordy Eye Care, none of our coverage would be possible. To be able to cover these 16 different high schools, the local colleges, and professional teams. So we'd like to say thank you to you, Dr. Griff Gordy and Gordy Eye Care, for your support of Georgia Alabama Sports Live. And then you can make an appointment today at Gordy Eye Care with the number 334-291-5125. Keep supporting Gordy Eye Care and keep watching Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Welcome back to Smith Station. Top of the 6th inning between the Panthers and the Eagles. Kanan McDonald back out there for his 6th inning of work. Smith Station right-hander making an excellent case for our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game that will be presented at the conclusion of tonight's contest. As the umpire is writing things down, we will get things going here in the top of the 6th.
We have a score update over at Tim Fanning Field, just 2 miles down the road. Bottom of the 4th, Alma Bryant leading Glenwood 7-4.
First pitch cracked foul and out of play. 9-hole hitter Jake Spann for the Eagles. Spann a flyout victim in his first plate appearance.
And don't forget, next Tuesday, Glenwood, Smith Station, right back here.
Should be a packed house.
Packed house, yeah. Oh, yeah.
0-1 high 1-1 count now. Providence Christian only 1 hit against Panther starter Kanan McDonald here tonight. McDonald stumbles off the mound. Get ready for another pitch. This a 7A versus 3A matchup in the AHSAA. 1-1 from McDonald. That one high 2-1.
Some other finals today. Shaw defeated Kendrick 19-3. It was Columbus over Spencer 15-0. Jordan beat Carver 11-1. And Valley beat Bocelli 6-3. Northside beat Griffin 8-1.
2-1 here from McDonald. That one pop foul and out of play, 2-2.
Don't forget, tomorrow we've got Russell County taking on Opelika and Shaw taking on Calvary. Nothing like Saturday baseball as well.
2-2 here from McDonald. Tried the breaking ball down and in, called ball 3, however.
Very close. Very close by McDonald.
Nice pitch there from the right-hander.
Yeah, just missed, and now he just got to focus on the batter.
Full count pitch. Fastball popped up in the air.
It's playable.
It is playable.
He's got a chance.
And just off of the glove of catcher Ben Cole.
I tell you, he had a little bit of room there, but yeah, it's a tough angle.
All in all, a very tough angle and a tough play to make just in general. Did get a glove on it,
And I play catcher in Little League. I know how difficult it is to try to catch a pop fly with the catcher's glove. Just the different angles. Sometimes you just got to cradle it. But yeah, it was a tough play.
Cole, the sophomore, drawing the start here tonight after catching the first game as well. 3-2 from McDonald.
Oh, what
nice
a
pitch there.
Beauty.
Strikeout number 5 from the right-hander.
Well, he's pleading his case. He's making his case for Alex Quinney.
We'll say, though, as an offensive guy who likes the production at the plate, Hunter McGlawn also making a case as well.
Yeah.
It'll be a tough choice.
Very tough choice.
But the good news is there's still 2 innings left to play, so we can work it out. First pitch from McDonald is taken for a strike by the leadoff hitter Brooks Kennedy. Kennedy 0 for 2 on the night, fly out and a strikeout. Team leader in home runs for the Eagles. Nice pitch there on the outside corner, but it's called ball 1. 263 batting average for the Providence Christian leadoff hitter as well. One from the right-hander. That one fouled over to the Smith Station dugout.
Oh. Let's hope he's okay.
Foul ball hit a player in the leg.
Right in the cleat.
In the Smith Station dugout. So McDonald will step off here. 1-2 upcoming from the right-hander. Breaking ball hammered into left field, and it is the second hit of the game for the Eagles. And that will bring up right fielder Trevor Dillard. Dillard, the team leader in doubles for the Eagles this season.
As you can hear the barking in the background. It's not Wet Nose Wednesday at Synovus Park.
But there are dogs here.
But we do have dogs here.
So Kennedy leads at first. Trevor Dillard at the plate now for the Eagles. Dillard squares the bunt. He does get it down third base line. Martinez does not have a play at first. Throw goes into third. Gets away, however. But
Good backup by the left fielder.
There will be no advance. Nice backup there from Benton Hardy out in left field. So back-to-back singles for the Eagles with 1 out. That will set the stage for Grayson Creel. Creel, a strikeout and a ground out in his 2 plate appearances so far here tonight.
This is the best chance for Providence Christian to extend this game. But trying to get something here.
Yeah, and if you're head coach Casey Smith, Creel's one of your top run producers so far this season. He is squaring a bunt, though, does pull it back. First pitch outside, ball 1. Eagles with a player in scoring position out there at second. That is Kennedy. Dillard at first base following the bunt single. 1 out in the inning here in the top of the 6th. 1-0 pitch from McDonald, breaking ball. He went around, strike 1.
The big question is, was that a pitch that was in the strike zone, or did he break his wrists on the swing?
I believe they did say he went around. Or no. My apologies. I believe he called it a strike.
He did call it a strike, yes. And sometimes players, managers, they like to plead their case with the umpire, but out of respect, to say that was low, that was high, but when you say that should have been a ball and it was a strike.
1-1 hammered down the right field line. Kennedy rounds third, headed home. He will score with ease. Dillard will get the hold stop sign at third base, and Providence Christian has struck here in the top of the sixth.
Yeah, great job by Providence Christian getting on the board. So now having a conversation about balls and strikes really doesn't matter now, because he took the next pitch and hit it opposite field.
So McDonald showing the first signs of cracks he's probably shown all game here in the top of the sixth. Eagles with two in scoring position now for the four-hole hitter Slade Woodham.
Here with one out, runners in scoring position, they can make things interesting here. Put some pressure on Smith Station in the sixth to try to respond.
First pitch from McDonald taken, strike one.
And I think, I don't think Coach Ferry's going to pull McDonald. I think he has been in control. Yeah, he's had some runners on base. He's still got some great stuff. He has not reached his pitch limit yet.
0-1 outside, 1-1.
And really, if we're keeping track of pitches, because you got to make sure that these pitchers don't get past 125. But I believe that he is well underneath his pitch count.
1-1 from McDonald. Breaking ball hit out to short. Long, nice glove fielding the ball. Run does score, but the Panthers do get the out.
I would trade the out for the run. That's a smart play right there. Focus on getting the outs. Yes, they did give up a run there, Matt, but that's a smart play.
So that will bring the score to 7-2 now, Smith Station. Two outs here in the top of the sixth. Creel still down there at third base. Kingston Sims steps to the plate for Providence Christian. First pitch from McDonald inside, ball one.
Don't forget, tomorrow, myself and Thrift will be at the Macon Coliseum covering the Hardaway Lady Hawks State Championship against Murray County, as that's going to be at 11 o'clock in the morning.
That one popped up into shallow right field.
Towering.
And coming in to make the catch is Foxworth. But Providence Christian strikes for two in the top of the sixth. Your score now 7-2. Smith Station leads. We'll take a break on Georgia Alabama Sports Live. Welcome back here to Smith Station for the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-4-5 due up for the Panthers. Heart of the order. Kennedy back out there for Providence Christian. If you missed it just a minute ago, the Eagles striking for 2 runs in the top of the frame to get on the scoreboard. First pitch hammered back up the middle, and it's a leadoff single for Evan Long.
By the way, the Smith Station Lady Panthers soccer team beat Prattville today 11-1.
Now batting number 22.
Lady Panthers continuing their stellar start to the season.
10-3. I think they're 10-3.
I would imagine Haley Ciccarello. I believe
Ciccarello probably scored like 5 goals in that game.
Probably one of the, well, not probably. She is definitely one of the top goal scorers in the Chattahoochee Valley for sure.
I would like to see a one-on-one soccer match between Haley Ciccarello and Mia Camp. I want to see who would win that battle.
We have a pitch hitter now for the Panthers. Parker Watkins will hit for Eddie Martinez. And that pitch hammered out into center field.
I think he
and
got it.
It will be a spectacular diving catch. They'll try to double up.
He got it, trying to double him up. Oh, man.
So what a catch out there in center field.
Brooks Kennedy just took a little slide there to get that one.
So we will have another pitch hitter here now. Number 11, Austin Munka, will hit in the place of Hunter McGlon. Munka, a junior, set to make his first plate appearance of the day for the Panthers. First pitch from Kennedy is high, ball 1. Evan Long out there at first base. The 1-0. That one's inside, outside 2-0. Long with speed, and he is on the move. That pitch inside, throw down, nowhere near, and not in time, and Long will reach.
The Providence Christian out of Dothan, and Smith Station's familiar with Dothan teams, as in football, the Dothan Wolves are in their region.
Panthers have also faced the Wolves in baseball so far this season as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Just this past weekend, a 20-8 win, Richard.
20-8, good night.
That trip down south last weekend, playing Rehoboth, Dothan, and Geneva in 3 games in 2 days.
Over in the Wiregrass.
2-0 from Kennedy, taking strike 1 by Munka. In those 3 games last weekend at Rehoboth, Dothan, and Geneva, the Panthers scored a combined 39 runs over those 3 games.
Yeah, and a big shout out to my guy Philip Jordan, who covers Dothan sports down in the Wiregrass.
Munka fouls that one away for strike 2.
He mainly focuses on Dothan, but you also have Houston Academy down there. You've got Providence Christian, Rehoboth, Cottonwood. I mean, there's some great teams down there.
The 2-2. That one's high 3 and 2. Excuse me, no, that'll be ball 4, and it will
ball
be
4. Yeah,
it will be a walk for Munka.
Now batting number 6, Benton Hardy.
So Benton Hardy, the left fielder, will step up to bat for the Panthers. His 4th plate appearance here tonight. Hardy walked, singled in a run, and was hit by a pitch in his most recent plate appearance. Still only 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. That pitch high from Kennedy, ball 1.
And Matt, I admitting, I am dancing to the walk-up songs. It's because I'm trying to stay warm.
I completely agree. The temperature is definitely dropping more and more. It's kind of funny, too, because when we got here today, it was mid-70s.
I was wearing a T-shirt, and then now all of a sudden I went and got an extra layer of clothes when I got to my car between the games.
That pitch inside 2-0 to Hardy. Long out there at second. Monka at first following the one-out walk. 2-0 from Kennedy.
Oh, what a pitch.
Breaking ball inside, called strike one. Nice pitch there from the right-hander. Two-one from Kennedy. That one's inside, 3-1. So Hardy in the driver's seat here. Panther left fielder. Three-one pitch from Kennedy. That one popped foul and out of play, and the count is full.
Oh, and I hit the lights.
Kind of worried me there for a second, Richard, when you say hit. When you said hit,
when it hit the lights.
I'm thinking when I hear hit, I'm thinking the car. But
no, it hit the light bulb in the lights.
Nice pitch there from Kennedy. And strike three looking. That's the first punch out of the game from Kennedy.
I tell you, Matt, I love when an umpire can be a little theatrical with the, how about this walk-up song? Perfect baseball walk-up song. All eyes on me.
And that will bring up a pitch hitter, number 10, Tanner Moody. Moody will make his first plate appearance of the game here with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. That pitch taken low, ball 1. From Kennedy. Breaking ball taken, strike 1.
Yeah, that was right at the letters. Here with 2 outs, Providence Christian will have last at bats in the top of the 7th.
1-1 from Kennedy. Fastball popped up and out of play here behind us. 4 strike 2. So a 1-2 count here to Tanner Moody. Moody with his first plate appearance of the game. Also entered previously as a pitch runner.
Yeah, we're going to have some big-time baseball games for Smith Station next week. We will have Glenwood. We'll have Columbus on Wednesday, the 18th. That'll be at Randy Jordan Field. And we'll have Stanhope Elmore. Another doubleheader next Friday. Another doubleheader starting at 5.
2-2 from Kennedy. That one popped into shallow center field. However, the second baseman will get there.
That's a good catch.
Nice play there by Slade Woodham. And the Panthers threaten in the bottom of the 6th, but cannot add to their lead. They will carry a 5-run lead to the top of the 7th. Panthers now 3 outs away from a win here on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.
Houlihan serves fresh, handcrafted dishes made just the way you like them. Juicy burgers, sizzling steaks, and shareable appetizers set the table for every appetite. Relax with friends, celebrate special moments, or enjoy a casual night out. Houlihan's delivers great food, great drinks, and great times. With 2 locations in Columbus, downtown at the Marriott Hotel and on Sidney Simons Boulevard at the Doubletree Hotel.
And welcome back here for the top of the 7th inning. Smith Station 7, Providence Christian 2. Is
Matt
Kanan McDonald back out there for his 7th inning of
Ooh.
action?
And I tell you what, they were swag surfing in the top of the 7th here to try to put a bow on this one.
Yeah, Panthers now 3 outs away from what would be their 7th win of the season. 1-0 from McDonald. That one chopped foul over to the Eagles' dugout for strike 1.
And how about this schedule during spring break? They get to play Hoover, Spain Park, Hartselle. How about this game? Home against Lee Scott Academy. That's going to be a fun game. I think we might end up having that. And then April 1st at Harris County.
Harris County, one of the top teams over in Georgia.
Yeah, absolutely. They were ranked number 1 in our rankings.
Absolutely. That big win over Glenwood in Border Wars.
And then home Friday the 4th, the Easter weekend against Valley. And then they start area play, Opelika, Central, and Auburn to close out the season.
1-2 from McDonald. Breaking ball hit over to third. That ball is gloved in foul territory, however.
Yeah, the third baseman sold it. He did sell it. But the umpire, I guess, they saw that it actually was on the other side of the base. Yeah, the third baseman, he's like, look, I caught it. It was still on the line. But, the umpire did make the call. It was a good call.
1-2 painted on a corner by McDonald
There
for
you go.
strikeout number 6, as well as the first out of the inning. Third strikeout of the game for J.T. Price. Kind of a rough night at the plate.
Yeah, really.
For the Eagles' 6-hole hitter. So Hudson Walker now at the plate. Fouls that one to the net for strike 1. Walker entered this game earlier in left field following the injury to catcher catcher Crawford Heisner. Creel is who replaced him at catcher.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 swing and a miss. McDonald quickly ahead in the count, 0-2.
Well, Providence Christian, their next game will be Monday against Artayan. Home to Enterprise on St. Patrick's Day. Hey, they get to play Dothan. Hey, I like seeing that.
Should be a big crosstown matchup there.
Yeah.
Sure, there's a lot of history on the diamond between these two.
And I completely forgot about Northwest Methodist Academy. That's another school that.
1-2, that ball over the head of the catcher for a ball 2. Panthers now 2 outs away from victory. Again, following the conclusion of tonight's game, our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands player of the game. It's been a great day of baseball here at Smith Station.
Oh, it has.
2 really good games between 3 really good teams.
Yeah, we started the day off with Chelsea beating Smith Station, but what an incredible comeback by Smith Station, only losing by 1. I think that momentum from that first game carried over to this second game. And Smith Station so far has taken care of business.
Absolutely. 2-2 from McDonald. That ball lined out to short, long, fields it, however, throws to first for the second out of the inning. Yeah, as you mentioned it, Richard, kind of the momentum carried over here to the second game. Smith Station bats started to really come alive in the bottom of the 7th in that comeback against Chelsea.
And also Providence Christian carried over from the Glenwood game, went 12 scoreless innings before they got their first runs of the day.
Yeah, and up until that.
Getting shut out by Glenwood.
Up until that last inning, they only had, I believe, 1 hit until the top of the 7th. Or, excuse me, the top of the 6th. So the Eagles now down to their last out. McDonald from the windup. Swing and a miss by the 8-hole hitter Winston Bass. Bass 0 for 2 on the night with a pair of flyouts. Oh, 1 here from the right-hander. That ball outside 1-1. Bass looking to keep things alive for the Eagles here at Smith Station. The 1-1. That ball high, 2-1. I don't think McDonald has had very many wild pitches in this game. He's had 3 here in this inning.
Not at all. He's
right-hander maybe potentially running out of gas, but again, you got a 5-run lead, 2 big matchups coming up tomorrow. Maybe you want to kind of save some of those arms for Faith Academy in Spain Park. 1-1 from McDonald. That ball low, 2-1. So 2-1 count here to Bass.
By the way, bottom of the 7th inning, United States leads Canada 5-3.
The winner of that game will be moving on to the WBC semifinals.
And I tell you what, Canada is, they put up 3 in the 6th. They got runners at 2nd and 3rd with no outs, down 5-3. I tell you, you don't think Canada remembers the United States beating them in hockey in the Winter Olympics? They probably circled this game. Couldn't wait to play the United States in baseball.
McDonald with the delivery. Check swing. Did he go?
He did not.
Go. And that will keep the Eagles alive at the plate. So Jake Spann, the 9-hole hitter, will step up to the plate for Providence Christian down to their final out. Spann, the designated hitter tonight for the Eagles. Bass leads at first. Here's the pitch from McDonald. That ball grounded out to short. Long's got it. He'll go the long way to first. Throw brought him off the bag, however.
It did.
And the runner will reach.
Continues.
So
wow.
Throwing error there by the shortstop, Long. And not only does that keep the Eagles alive, but it will bring the top of the order in Brooks Kennedy up to the plate with 2 outs.
And it really keeps McDonald on the mound. How many more pitches does he have left?
Kennedy 1 for 3 on the night. A single in his most recent plate appearance. Also went on to score one of Providence Christian's 2 runs. First pitch from McDonald. That ball lined to third, and it is caught. Nice catch there from Parker Watkins, and Smith Station is a winner. Your final score, Panthers 7, Eagles 2. And now for your Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game. Richard, a lot of choices here tonight for Smith Station.
Yeah, it really was. It was tough.
Kanan McDonald, one of them, but can't look past what Hunter McGlone did offensively. 3 for 3 at the plate. Didn't make his last plate appearance. 2 doubles, 1 single, and 3 runs driven in. Also scored a run. Hunter McGlone, great performance tonight for the Panthers.
He gets my vote for player of the game just for simply the bat flip.
Absolutely. Had that one out to right field that
was classic.
Hit the wall. Almost everyone, including us in the ballpark, thought it was gone. But great game overall for Hunter McGlone. 3 for 3. As mentioned before, 2 doubles, 3 runs driven in, and 1 run scored. So congratulations to Hunter McGlone, our Alex Quinney All-State Good Hands Player of the Game.
Absolutely. And they got to turn around and play Faith Academy tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. And I know that I'm surprised we haven't had any fans ask us if we were live streaming the game. But unfortunately, we are not because we are going to be covering the Hardaway Lady Hawks in Macon Coliseum for their state championship. But we will be back here on Tuesday for Glenwood Smith Station.
And that one will be one of the games of the year, dare I say.
One of the games of the year, yeah.
One of the baseball games of the year.
Separated by 2 miles.
Absolutely.
These schools, there's no love lost between these 2 schools.
Should be a packed house.
They finally get to play. Well, they played last year, but I think that's awesome that the schools are just so close. And they're finally playing sports against each other. It's pretty cool.
So that will do it tonight here at Smith Station. Panthers go 1-1 in this doubleheader against Chelsea and Providence Christian. We'd like to thank you for joining us. Just once again, a big thank you to our presenting sponsors at Georgia Alabama Sports Live, Glenn Smith Chevy GMC, Coca-Cola, and Jack Houston Memorial Hospital Houston Clinic. Also, a big thank you once again, Carroll Purdue State Farm for the first inning, and Alex Quinney at Allstate for our player of the game. For Matt Melton, Richard Holdridge, we'll see you next time on Georgia Alabama Sports Live.